Sheesh. It's a good look. I'm feeling confident. Bro, are these 3D glasses? Oh, no, never mind. It's making my phone look all weird. Let me pull open Screen Alive here. Keep the phone open. And then give me Stream Manager. So we can have fun. It's your boy, Rocky. Back at it again with another Lost in Random livestream. Let's go. Got the full wardrobe on today. Got the cool guy glasses that I got for free at a Safeway. Don't worry, I didn't steal them. They were free. Someone left them behind, and I took them from the person, not from Safeway. They just happened to leave them behind at Safeway. Long story short, we back. Let's go. Let's cook. Also, Stream Elements, thank you so much. Appreciate your time and your effort and your love and your energy and your love. Yeah. Let me get this brand new, fresh can. Everything's blue today. Blue, blue, blue. Yeah, never mind. You guys don't want to hear any more about sound paneling. Probably mentioned sound paneling like 40,000 times a couple weeks ago. But anyways, I'll tell you anyways. Yeah. My dad purchased something from Amazon. Long story short, that something came with a foam panel in it for free. And I was like, hey, that foam panel is almost exactly 1 foot by 1 foot. It was a little like scraggly looking, and it didn't have the like it's not like it doesn't have the triangles. It's not like triangle foam, so it's not like acoustic, I guess, because it doesn't have the triangle like cutouts. But I thought to myself, I'm like, it's kind of weird. It's kind of like, not super uniform, and it's obviously like very scraggly, and it was free that they just like shoved in there for some extra packing. But I looked at it, and then I looked at the tube and how big it was around, like the diameter of the tube that feeds like the exhaust tube, or the hot air tube that feeds out of the room for the AC unit. Duxie, let's go! 27 months is crazy, Duxie. And you know what that's gonna do for you? That's gonna let me talk right. Hang on. First crack. I need it. Nice little early stream today, though, Duxie. Did you notice that? A little bit earlier? Ever since you said, hey, if only you could stream earlier. We about a match. Enthusiasms. Please don't spill, please don't spill. Oh. Golly, I filled the G Fuels to the freaking brim. Sorry, that was gross. Very delicious though. Duxie subbed at tier 1. They've subbed for 27 months. Let's go, Duxie. Thank you so much for the 27 months, man. You notice the crap I've been waiting for since... See in 1 hour watching... Oh, baby. I haven't seen it yet. But I heard it's good. I've been waiting for since last month's season 1. Absolutely, Duxie. I totally understand. In fact, I'm about to match that enthusiasm even more so. You'll see, Duxie. You'll see. Yeah, some of that boo blommer slushly. Oh, I got the upgrade. Be right back, baby boy. Duxie, by the way, if you want to stay before you go, if you're somehow still here, Duxie, and you're hearing this right now, I totally understand that you gotta go. But keep in mind, You know we have access to part 1, technically, of the PS5 remade Last of Us 1. I plan on playing that on the PC. Again. Oh, yeah. And I'll pay the $10 because I already own Last of Us 2. I only need to pay an extra $10 to upgrade that one to its basically definitive edition. Alright? I'm going to do that as well. Because they straight up added new content. Like 5% graphical jump wouldn't have been enough for me, but then they added the roguelike mode, full replay of both of them. The full story. Again, Duxley. The full story again. But this time, it's not going to be on the PS4. And it's not even really going to be on the PS5. I mean, it is. I'll be playing it on the PS5, but it's going to be a double upgrade. Because didn't we only ever play them on the PS4, Duxley? Or correct me if I'm wrong. I could always look at my YouTube history, but... Am I wrong about that? Or did we start like a couple of the last ones? Like I think 2. Maybe Last of Us 2? We played on the PS5? I forget. Yeah, only PS4, except last episode for Last of Us 2. Same with same with Horizon. Basically, all I'm gonna say before you leave, Duxie, is Burning Shores DLC. We never played that. For Horizon 2, right? Just get ready for a whole Horizon playthrough. Get ready for a whole Last of Us playthrough. Or sorry, replay. Double replay. We got a lot. It's gonna be good. Actually, let me keep the sunglasses. Those look kind of fire. Yeah, it's a good look. And also Batman. Batman Arkham Knight. Batman. Yeah. Congrats, so you just got Duxie back in the community. Duxie been avoiding me? Wow, I didn't realize it was so personal. Just kidding. Hey, you know me, Duxie. If you don't vibe with whatever we're playing, no worries. You know, you'll be back. Sooner or later, you will be back. Bing, bing, bong, back. Back! You will be back. Yeah. You understand I have a girlfriend and a lot of schoolwork, but yeah, Duxie... I cared so little I almost passed out. Just kidding. I'm teasing. What I meant to say is I just heard an excuse, and then I think I heard like another excuse, and then another excuse. I'm teasing, Duxie. I'm teasing. See, it's funny and it's ironic because I'm rarely on my own streams these days. That's why it's extra funny. Because you could literally take that argument and throw it right back in my face. You'd be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just take that and just go, right back in your face. Yeah. Like, Rocky, you don't even show up to your own streams these days. Oh, whoa. Duxie, how dare you say that to me in italics? There we go. Sorry. Biting fingernails. Gross. Very gross. Very gross. Yeah, you're right. I should just drop everything and push my watch time? Kidding, Duxie. No. Always be authentic. Always enjoy family, dude. That's my bad, bro. I've been, like, upgrading my life in 4 different areas. Sorry that you don't want me to do that. I'm kidding, Duxie. Please. I genuinely do want you to do that. Also, I have slightly bad news. The reason I'm streaming today, it's Monday, and we should be doing all the stuff today. Remember that I talked about the summer prep. MJ, let's go! MJ, let's go! I'm getting the precision tool set today so we can start building on Thursday. If it works. If it works, Duxie. Or if it works, MJ. I'm all over the place. I'm looking at Duxie's name, but I'm reading MJ's thoughts in my brain. That rhymes. Kinda. Oh my goodness, and I stayed up way too late last night writing music. But it was good. Mid-Journey. I don't care! Go away. Yeah. What have you been doing, Duxie? No watch time. Just kidding. But you'll see how nice and how cozy everything is, and how new and pressed out everything will be on the PC, Duxie. You'll be like, damn, is that what the streams are looking like nowadays? Well, I'm gonna have to tune back in. I'm gonna have to tune back in big time. I'm here to match enthusiasm. MJ, let's go. Do you have good news for me, MJ? Because, like I just said, I have bad news. Normally today was going to be the day that all that happened. Turns out we're going to be postponing it till Thursday. Yeah. Unless something changes. Because that our guy keeps kind of flaking out on us for the split system install and the solar shades install. Like, the solar shades aren't that bad. Me and my dad can take care of that together. I can do that alone. Then again, they're like really long, and you kind of need a second person to like hold it up there for you. Me and my dad could easily do that alone. But the split system, like, we don't know anything about air conditioning, so therefore you kind of need a pro, or like a professional, to do that, and then just assist them with whatever they need. Also, we had an earthquake today. About an hour and a half ago, there was a 6.6 earthquake, or like a 6.0 earthquake or something, in San Diego, just about 50 miles away. So we felt a nice little shake here. Yeah, so that was cool. Little earthquake, little excitement. Also, today, me and my dad will be going to Walmart in a couple hours from now at around 5 o'clock, or 5:30. So I'll be streaming for the next like 4.5 hours until roughly 5 o'clock. And then I'll be dipping out. We're both going to Walmart because he needs help picking out a Bluetooth headset. He wants a Bluetooth headset for watching TV on our Amazon box, and our Amazon has Bluetooth. So yeah, he'll be able to just watch TV with his headset, and that will help his tinnitus. Because the soundbar is a lot better than the TV's audio, but it's still a little bit too like far away or scratchy for him or whatever. So it kind of gives him a slight headache by the end of his watching TV experience. And he's like, I would just like my own Bluetooth headset. And I'm like, let's go to Walmart and pick one out for you. He's like, all right, cool. Because I'm like, ordering one online is nice, but if you don't like it, if it's uncomfortable, you got to send it back, and that's a hassle. Just go to Walmart, just grab one of the ones they have on like the little display area, try it out, you know, turn up the song. Usually they have like 5 or 6 display songs, so you can like test out the music audio. So I'm like, yeah, honestly, we should just go so you can test it out and see how comfortable it is for your head. But yeah, he wants an over-ear headset, just like I have here. And I'm like, yeah, over-ear is always better because you're more enveloped in the sound. So that's what we're doing today. And while we're at Walmart, I will get probably 1 or 2 different sizes of precision tool sets for like $10 or whatever, $20. And then, yeah, we'll be ready. So I'm excited. It's the last thing we need. I mean, technically, I found these, MJ. I found these, and I think these would probably cover it. Found this really tiny one. That's a Phillips head. Really tiny little Phillips. Found that one. I thought that would probably be good. I found this one that has slightly larger Phillips. And then on the other side, an even larger Phillips, which I think would probably cover it. And then there's also a middle-sized Phillips there in the middle. So there's like 3 different sizes on that one. Between the 4 sizes or the 5, 6 sizes that I have, it would probably be fine. But I just want to know that I have a proper like dedicated set. And I know some of the screws get really like tiny. MJ, no news. Tomorrow for sure. I don't have a boss here to tell me the plan. No worries. No worries, MJ. Possibly Thursday? Oh boy. Possibly tomorrow? Just kidding. No, you said Monday, Tuesday, absolutely no goes. So I'm surprised I'm even seeing you today, MJ. Even for a moment. And then... yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'm not waiting on anything. Other than the tool set. Get a little precision tool set. Call it a day, man. Yeah. That's like it. And I watched those 2 YouTube videos that you sent me, MJ, for homework. So I have a pretty decent general idea, at least, of what we're gonna be doing. And the plan with my new table, which is peak, by the way, is to just have this phone right here, my main phone, on my little tripod thing, which is right down here. Set that up right here on this table, kind of bend it over the lip a little bit so you can see down towards the ground. I'll just be sitting like crisscross applesauce on the ground. I'll move this chair, probably momentarily out of the room, just so I have a bunch of clear floor space. I'll probably lie down like a blanket or something. I don't know. I mean, I have a couple rugs in here. I think that'll be fine. But yeah, I'll definitely vacuum in here. I just want it to be as dust-free, as pristine as possible. And yeah. Bob, is that you? I don't get that reference, Callum. But shout out to you. Welcome in, Callum. How are you doing? John! Hello. It is I, John, the SCP Game Maker. Sean, you want to hit me with another update? Have you been working on it? Also, I need more back support. You have? Let's go. Callum, I'm fine. How are you? I'm doing well, Callum. I'm doing well. Today I'm going to Walmart to help my dad pick out a Bluetooth headset for himself, make him super happy anytime he was watching TV, and mainly for myself, for the selfishness of it, I'm getting a small, probably a couple, different sized precision tool sets. You know why. To build the PC. Yeah, if you didn't know. For some reason, if you didn't know. That's basically the final thing that I need. And the only, like, proper tool that I need, other than, like, the thermal paste. The thermal paste and a precision tool set is the only, like, tools that I need. Other than that, it's just all the pieces. And we have them all. And we have them all. Yep. So currently, it's just, we're playing the waiting game. And that's the word that I want to say right now, Callum. That word. That one right there. That's what I want to say. Because I'm so excited. And I got all this, like, pent-up building energy just ready, man. And I'm so ready. So all just sitting back here, man. So much. And I do want to say, or I do want to, sorry, I was trying to read that. I do want to take a picture. I do want to take a picture of all the stuff, like, lined up. I'm going to have all the big boxes in the back, medium boxes in the middle, small boxes in the front. Take a nice big picture, maybe a couple pictures, and then I'll share that with you guys on the Discord. And also, just yeah, goodness gracious. Maybe I'll open all the boxes and, like, film that. I'll probably record, like, opening the boxes physically, but then the building process I won't, because I just want to stay mentally locked in as much as physically possible with MJ. Me, MJ, very intimate. It's going to be me and MJ in this room alone for hours. It's going to be crazy. Digitally, though, so relax. Yeah, or Sean, it'll be on Steam, right? Or, is it just like a direct invite code for now? That's how you officially put it on Steam? I don't even know if putting it on Steam, like, costs money or anything like that. I'm assuming it probably does a little bit. I added readable documents for the SCP? Dude. Like, kind of like charts? Like charts on the front of the door before you walk in? Like, take that off, read about it. SCP-096. Oh, okay. It looks like a pizza, smells like a pizza. But then you take a bite into it and you realize that it's got stuffed crust. They called it the Dominoes. SCP-096, aka the Dominoes. Callum, I will say it for you. Oh! Thank you, Callum. God, that feels so much better. Appreciate you, Callum. Yeah, that's what I want to say, just to, like, pop off, man. I'm so... Like, getting Piece 1 and 2, I'm not gonna lie, it was exciting, but it wasn't real to me yet. Piece 3 or 4, slightly more exciting. And then it only built the hype meter, like, as we got closer and closer. Now that I'm sitting on every possible part that we need for the whole build and then some, like I've been saying, it's almost so exciting, it's to the point where I don't want to stream until I can do it on there. But I'm like, no, I gotta hit another 1 or 2, man. There's gotta be another at least 1 or 2 streams before we take a day or two off. And then, even though I've been taking days off, but yeah. Anywho, we're about to hit the grindstone, man. Just trust in that process. You guys have been trusting in the process to this point. I have faith in you guys to trust in the process for another, like, 4 days. Another 4 days of trusting in that process. It is all gonna be ogre. Alright, I need more caffeine. I'm ready. Let's hop in. It's already been like 20 minutes. Sean, why can't you say it? No, why can't you say it? I never hear Rocky curse. It's because I don't. Oh, just kidding. I've cursed before on stream. I've never said the F word or B word though. Mainly because, Rocky, will you stream Minecraft on PC? Most likely, yes. Here's the problem with that though. I've been paying for the realm on a certain version of Minecraft, and that's the console version. So if I am to stream Minecraft on PC, like, could I play Bedrock or whatever? That always gets me so confused. Whatever the PC version of Minecraft is. I think that's Bedrock or Java. Bedrock is still on PC. True. Wait, what's the original PC one? Is that Java? And then Bedrock is console? Because I have the Realm on PS5 console. Like the PS5 version of Minecraft. That's what I have the Realm on. Then again, Roxas told me that it went down again. And I don't know why. It always does that. It wants me to go into Minecraft every, like, basically once a month at least. Java is only PC, Bedrock is all. Gotcha. Yeah, I probably will stay on Bedrock, just because that's where the Realm is located, and that's where, like, I've been paying the money to. And I don't think you can take the Realm and put it on Java, because Java is straight, like, whole different technology built for the PC, and, like, shaders and stuff like that, where the PC can really, like, integrate with that and support that. Whereas the console version, Bedrock, doesn't really do that. And since I bought the Realm on there, like, if I had originally bought the Realm on a PC, then obviously we would have no problem just kind of moving it over to the PC, or keeping it on the PC. But I'd have to think about that. Yeah, do a tiny bit of homework, see how we can sort that out. I probably just wouldn't change anything. Then again, everything would just look better on Minecraft, because even though I'd be playing it from the PS5, obviously the capture card is going to help every single game that we stream pull in at full 1080p 100% of the time. 1080p 60 frames a second, and it'll never flop, it'll never drop, it'll never sock hop or foxtrot away. I think Ghosty has Minecraft Java, so you guys could stream it. Ooh. Honestly, that's one of the... I'm so excited, man. I'm so excited to be in the cool club with Ghosty, Guru, Spinderelli. Oh man, I want to scream. I might have to scream a little bit. I might have to pop off. Hang on, let me mute. Okay, that's better. That's a little bit better. I screamed like a small child. Yeah. Twisting their ankle. I screamed like I just got my ankles broken in basketball. And here's the kicker. I don't play basketball. Just kidding. Oh, Cattery! Cattery, welcome in. Hopefully I'm not yelling. I feel like I'm yelling. Also, I moved the mic because got a new table, so I had to straight up attach it to a whole new thing. But yeah, we good. Did I even tell you about the sound panel thing? I cut a hole in the weird free sound panel thing that I got with my dad's Amazon order. I was like, hey, can I have that sound panel? You don't want that for anything, do you? And he's like, what? No. He's like, it's packaging. Throw it away. And I'm like, will do. I'm like, actually, I can use that for my window. And he's like, oh, okay, use it. So I just cut a hole in it with scissors. And then that hole perfectly hugs around the tube. So I've never had that window sealed better than it is right now. And I can tell. Because I only ran the AC unit for like a half hour before I came in here, and I was an idiot. I did it with the door open, so it wasn't even like properly doing it, and it feels good in here, like mooey good, like very comfortable in here. And it is, it's a little bit less hot today though. It's like mid 80s today instead of mid 90s that it was like a couple days ago. Oh, a little bit of agua. Yes, I'm so excited. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to measure this thing to see if the PC is gonna slide right under it. But I have a feeling it will, like a glove. It was made to be. I have a feeling it was made to be. That table was calling to me in that thrift store for a reason. I was like, "Hey, yo, Tom, you selling everything in this thrift store?" And he's like, "Yeah." He's like, "Everything's for sale." I'm like, "What about that table? You got a lot of stuff on that table. I feel bad." I'm like, could I buy that table from you?" He was like, "Yeah." It's like, "Everything is for sale." He's like, $15. I'm like, 15? I'm like, I was gonna say like 30, 40. And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, sounds great. Can I get that wooden top to it too? He's like, oh, that's not really a part of it. I'm like, $20 because I want that wooden top to it too. And he's like, it's not even connected. He's like, it's not even part of the table. I'm like, I know, but I like the way it sits on top so perfectly. He's like, true. It's kind of a nice piece. So he's like, yeah, $20 for the wooden top piece and the whole metal table. And it's on rollers, so I can roll it around. Although it's pretty stable. Perfect, and it's a little bit bigger and taller than my other one. Exactly what I wanted. Slightly bigger, slightly taller. So perfect. For the mic, for the fan, for the drinks, for like food storage underneath here. So peak. Last time I checked my hello claim. Hello claim. Baggage claim. Sorry. Hello baggage claim. I'm an idiot. Last time I checked, my name is not a claim. I claim that it is. Alright, I'm done. Sorry, autocorrect. I know, bro, where are you at? Progress update? Kat, are you on a progress update? Today I'm getting the tool set. And then, I think Thursday, MJ has a free day. Tomorrow is Tuesday, and I believe MJ's boss will be in tomorrow, whereas he was not in yesterday or today. So once MJ has a chance to check in with his boss and really solidify it, MJ doesn't want to tell me anything solidly before he knows solidly, which is good communication. But right now we're just being patient. We're being patient because we all know I'm not smart enough to do it by myself, and I do need a hand to hold. That hand is MJ's, a digital hand. So it's looking like this Thursday. No promises though, because it might not end up working out this Thursday. But I think we're on for Thursday. MJ said it's looking good, but it's not solidified yet. So I'm gonna guess Thursday. But if it doesn't happen Thursday and it ends up happening Friday or this upcoming weekend, I did say at the latest the 18th, which is this Friday. So we got some more time. We got another couple days, but that's the progress update. Yeah, a couple things in between were the table, which is super nice, and I love that table. And then also I have properly, for once, truly paneled out that window, so there is not any. Yeah, that's better than it's ever looked before. It's more sealed, especially around that tube, because there was kind of some light leaking in and some air leaking in from around the seal of the tube itself. Not the window, but the tube of where it goes out and lets the hot air out of the room, which is important. But yeah, that I might take a picture of that and show that to you guys. That's looking very proper now. I got 4 panels, 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th one with a hole in it around the tube, hugging it perfectly. It's looking pretty pretty professional, and I can tell that it made a difference in the room because it feels great in here. You got the keyboard? I have everything now, Katter. Yeah, I have everything. There's not a single thing I don't have. The only thing I need to help build it, and rat and mouse. Yeah. I got the keyboard and mouse a couple days ago, 2-3 days ago. Those are sitting under my bed right now, back in my room, because most of the stuff is behind me in this room right now, in the stream room. But I couldn't fit it all because I have a lot of big stuff, like the monitors in here, the H6 Flow case is in here, the tower, which is huge. Between the monitor, the case, the power supply, and another couple packages I got back there, I don't even have enough room to do push-ups because I don't know, I'm slightly tall and I need a little bit of room, and it's like all being taken up back there. But it's so cool looking, man. I'm so excited. But yeah, final progress report is literally me and my dad going to Walmart today. I'm gonna grab a small precision tool set or two, maybe a small and medium size, just to cover all the bases of all the different screw types. I also looked it up. All the screws, like all the hardware, does come with it. So I was starting to think about that. I was like, wait a second. I'm like, how am I gonna mount all this stuff? I'm like, where do I get all the hardware? Like all the actual like screws to clamp everything down and screw everything in to the build, or to the case. And then I looked it up, and apparently the H6 Flow, like most PC cases, they just come with all of the hardware for you. Like they come with a bunch of different types of screws, like 4 of this screw, 8 of this screw, 14 of this screw. So in total, it comes with like 48 different screws, like 4 screws for each thing. GPU, cooler, like all the stuff. So that's cool. I don't have to think about that. I was starting to panic, and I was like, bro, I don't know anything about the specific hardware that I need. I really hope that case came with it. Looked it up. It came with all of it. So that's cool. I just need the little tool set, man. Like, if I already had one, I would be ready right now, and I could physically start building it today if I personally had enough PC knowledge to build it. Which I don't, and I don't feel comfortable with myself building that by myself. Just because I don't have the expertise, really. Even though, honestly, the 3 YouTube videos, if I watch all of those again and like put them in like half speed and really go slow and like breathe through it, breathe with the professional, I could probably do it by myself. Like, it's not rocket science. It's just like, hey, follow the steps and don't be an idiot. Don't push anything too hard. Don't bend it. You know, don't be frivolous. You know, treat it well. Treat it like you want to keep it, and it'll probably go well. Even if you don't know what you're doing. Like, there's really comprehensive YouTube videos that like walk you through it like a baby, which is really nice, because I am a PC infant and I don't know that much. Then again, I know a lot more about like the operating systems and like programs and how to run those. Like, I know OBS now pretty well, but like actively like physically building the thing, I don't know like anything. But running a computer, I'm pretty good at like PC stuff once it's built. Like, oh, you want me to do OBS stuff or like edit a video for you? Sure. I'm gonna make a lightning orb on Adobe After Effects? Sure. You know, give me a couple hours and I can do that. But physically, the actual thing I can't do. Anywho, am I still talking? It's been 33 minutes. Let's hop in. It's time! We're in Forburg. Good look. Oh yeah. Yeah, we left Even crying.
Why did you do? Dicey?
She had to become a savage, man. Odd had to become a savage.
Even knew she had to find her missing friend.
Off the ledge.
She gathered her courage, squared her shoulders.
Oh, but it's okay, Kateri, because she's a trooper.
Go home.
I remember.
And realized
She's a trooper.
She just wanted to go home. Oh, but home was very far away. She had no idea how to get there.
Nah, she doesn't want to go home. She wants loot. She has the thirst for adventure. Or maybe she did. She did have the thirst for adventure. Callum is going live right now. Callum, shout out to you. Tim Burton, is that you? He's in the trees. Tim Burton's in the trees. He's watching us. That bird, that owl, that's Burton. Oh, Dicey? Well, she didn't want adventure, she wants her sister. Right. But like secretly. Secretly at the bottom of her heart, she's like, wouldn't mind an adventure right about now, though. No, I'm hearing heavy footsteps. Me no likey. Seeing birds. Boss fight. No?
Where's that stupid ghost when you need it?
Where's that stupid ghost? Dicey's not a ghost. What you talking about? You talking about the narrator?
Dicey?
He's in the well? Yeah, call him again. Dicey! Dicey!
Hello?
That's not an echo. It's an alternate version of us.
Dicey, are you in there?
Oh, interesting. The well echoes the sentiments back at you. Interesting. Are you in there? Are you out there? Ah, the parallels. Intriguing. Again.
Hello?
Oh, it's done now?
Oh.
It returns a confident sigh. Ah! What would be the opposite of a sigh? A sigh of relief? Like after a Coke. After a crisp cold soda. Yeah, something pop. Cattery spoilers. Something pops out. Pop out with it? No, I'm kidding. Now I'm watching my back. Even jump off that ledge, but watch your back. Imagine though, yeah, I'm waiting for Shadow Man to come. Even you'll never fight your sister. I can't replicate his voice. It has so many layers. The audio engineer of this game did a very good job of the characters' voices, especially the creepy ones. Oh, dog! Nope, 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 nope. No! Oh, dog. Sheesh! That's mad creepy, man. I don't play with spiders. Robot spiders? You got me messed up. It's just a red light? Yeah. Stop it. 3, 2, 1. Cut and run! Yo! Not down with the red lights. Stop it. That one went right over me. Holy. Yeah, that's way too close for comfort. Look! Look at its metal grabby hands. No. No. Where's your other... where's your other 2 fingers? How is that allowed? How do I get past that? Oh, he straight up turned around? Okay. Go. Behind the tree! That's unfair. That's hacking. That's cheating. No! That's dealing in bad faith. Stop it. Can I go up there? No. Alright. Okay, whose light is that? Yours? Okay. Or yours. Easy. Don't touch me. I don't like being chased. This is the equivalent of being chased but with light. Stop it. No, stop it. Ah! Yeah, I just realized, should I be looking for money? Oh, she doesn't even have her slingshot. No, wrist rocket. Alright, I'm cool, man, I'm cool. Yep, pat the belly. This belly's ready for Taco Bell. It's never not ready for Taco Bell. Crap, scared the crap out of me. Alright, that's okay, I'll allow that. Only this once. Alright. That was good. That was a solid jump scare. That was well placed.
Even found herself approaching the edge of Forberg.
Narrator, you couldn't have narrated the fact that I was about to get jump scared? Goodness. Yeah, and little did even know she was 4 seconds away from getting jump scared. Yeah. See? Would that have killed you, narrator? That would have helped.
Or rather, the silent remains of that once glorious city.
It wasn't silent 7 seconds ago.
Torn to pieces during the war, years ago, in her mad search for something. The only trace of it at all were the ruined and lifeless stones, shrouded in fog, lost to memory.
Searching for something? I bet we'll get that answered in the sequel, or in the prequel. What's that called again? Lost in Random, The Queen's Desire? Lost in Random, The Balrog's Punishment? I forget. The No Dice War. I'm kidding, by the way. Of course, of course. It's not that bad, Catter. It was that bad for me. You see how easily I get jump scared? You want me to play Phasmophobia, Catter? No. Yeah, that's how easily I get jump scared. Like, that was a solid one too. A jump scare is not about being like frightened. It's about being very punchy, right? Out of nowhere. That's a jump scare. Was I frightened? No. Am I gonna have bad nightmares because of that? No. A jump scare isn't really like nightmare fuel. Unless it's like frightening as well. Like, I would say Five Nights at Freddy's. That's frightening jump scares. There is such a thing as just like jump scares. That was just a jump scare. The background music from earlier is up there. That's weird. What the heck?
To Even, it was like an impossible vision. Something she could scarcely believe. A rebuilt fort town, squatting by the ruins of what came before. A city without history, but who called it home?
True. The Queen, perhaps? Like maybe Sextopia doesn't exist anymore? Oh, hang on. I got that back again. Should be looking for money. You guys having a party in here? Any loot? We got a bunch of, what? Cards, poker chips? Has a lower one for like shorter people. That's nice. I didn't have to provide like a code or anything. You're just gonna let me in, and who let me in? Forburg. We've made it to Forburg.
Step right up.
Carnival games? Anyone want to see my etchings, like your drawings? Your sketches?
Hey, what the? Oh, you cheated me!
Prove it. Ain't no laws in Forburg, kid.
But you're cheating! You're a cheater!
No, I'm a teacher, and your first lesson, kid, don't trust anyone. Huh.
Just hit him in the face, and then be like, there's no laws in Forburg, right? So I'm about to start hitting you in the face, man. You want to tell me to stop? You might want to tell me that it's like illegal, maybe against the rules. I'm gonna hit you with the, yeah, this is Forburg, Chief. There is no rules. Wham! Now I'm gonna hit you again. Silly goose. What are you guys talking about?
Ladies and gentlemen,
The
and
foreman.
everyone else,
Foreman.
Forburgers and foreigners, I present to you
4 burgers and 4 That's good. That's really
for
good.
the first time on the casino main stage,
I like that.
a real live dice.
No, Dicey.
Dicey!
Don't tell me you got him like chained up. I'm going in. Anything to save Dicey.
What manner of destruction will it unleash upon these fighting grounds? What rules and norms will it
He looks
tear
like the
asunder
other
as
lady
its
that works
true
for the
power
Queen.
is finally unleashed? There's only one way to find out.
Bet they're related.
When I roll them bones. Why isn't it doing anything?
Because you're not its dice wielder.
Give it a kick.
Don't do that.
Worthless.
Dicey! I'm not leaving here without
Yeah,
you,
I'm actually
Dicey.
pissed right now. I'm actually heated.
Leave him alone. This
Dicey, you ready to
is
fight right
under
now?
my protection.
That's right.
And a fine job you've been doing of it too. But I am always up for a gamble.
I don't need Dicey to pull out a lightning sword. If you're nothing without the lightning sword, then you shouldn't have it. My question is Dicey locked in right now, or is Dicey not feeling well?
Ladies and gentlemen, the death match is about to begin.
Nope. Blink. Blink. Nice try. Wait for it. Blink. Nope. Nice, good stuff. Good leg sweep, Dicey. That was a W. Gotcha. Friendly fire. Let's go, Dicey. We're about to show him who we are. Yeah, Dicey's like broken a little bit. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's making me upset. Give me shield. Keep the cards. Actually, no. Give me time stop. Time control. Oh yeah. Grab all that dice.
Feel to be playing dice with death, kid.
Alright, get ready, dice.
Stop taunting me!
Woo! Yeah, I hated that too, made me sad. Yeah, Catter, how dare you make me play this game. Just kidding. Throw! Let's go. Is that piece of his, like, top right there just gonna stay, like, a little bit crooked or slanted forever? Catter, tease it. W game, Catter. W game. You know what WU is. That's actually a triple U. Yeah, give me 3, only that. Better blink. Yeah, that's gonna take all of you guys out. I mean, not all of you, but it's gonna do a lot of damage to a lot of you. And it takes about a second to explode, so they need to like take a couple steps towards me. Yeah, that'll be good. 1, 2, bing bong, goodbye. Bye, boys. Blink.
You're not a challenge. You're a joke.
Why?
As all your minions are dying to me right now. How does that make any sense for me? Blink. Get blinked. Blink. Keep her playing. Let's go, Dicey. 1. Make that 2. Give me the sword. Save that. Save one of those. Use the other one. I don't even know why. Just burn it. We'll go for a 1, 2, 3 on you. 1, 2, 3. Blink. Out of there. Shockwave. Shockwave hammer.
You're out of your league, kid.
Nope. Bye-bye. Haha. Gotcha. Boom. Gotcha. Did I get hit? I think I counteracted either way.
I really thought you'd put up more of a fight. This is almost too easy.
Really? Are you not watching the show right now, dude? Are you not watching the gladiatorial games? Shield. Make everything cheaper. Keep that, though. Use it, I guess. Yeah, let's go. Grab all that, Daisy. Thank you so much. To me.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it appears that this wasn't even a dice after all. What we have here is just a broken old jack-in-the-box.
He's mine! Give him back!
You want this garbage back?
Yes! And he's not garbage!
Well, go get it.
Bro. The pips are following. We're gonna probably need those too. Yeah, pips. Back in the satchel. Back in the satchel. Even, you gotta put the pips back in the satchel.
Dicey! Oh no! No. Dicey!
If Dicey dies, I'm not playing the prequel.
Oh, Dicey.
Ever in my life.
I was so scared. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to get you hurt. I should have never put you in danger. We don't belong here, and I just want to go home.
Did someone say, smuggle me home?
I don't trust that.
Because
That might be worse than the Shadow Man.
in the presence of Ludo Betts, the greatest person smuggler in all of Random. You
No.
trust me, right?
Absolutely not. No, you're a what? And you want me to what? You're a that, and then you want me to trust you? What's in the bag, actually? Can I ask you a question before we even start? What's in the bag? Hey, kind young man, what's in the bag? Better be Taco Bell. Better be a $9 box from Taco Bell. Times 4. Aren't you a little young to be... Yeah.
I could ask you the same thing. Let's just say I'm old enough to be great at it and young enough that nobody suspects me. You see, I've
Okay.
got my bag. Top of the line, nothing so fine, purely benign.
Yo, he's spitting. You see, I've got my bag. Yeah, he's clearly confident. He's in his bag right now. He's getting his bag. Top of the line, nothing so fine, purely benign. He's on it. That's fire. What makes your bag so special? I'm gonna ask that, but I already know it. He has an infinity bag. Same thing as like Deadpool in the comics. But I think Deadpool had a pocket. Just an infinity pocket or something. Basically, you put whatever you want in there, and then you can just think about pulling that thing out, and then that's the thing that you'll pull out of the pocket. Even if it's too big, it doesn't technically fit, it doesn't matter. It's like a pocket dimension. Let's go.
It's bigger on the inside.
Yeah, what did I say?
My brother can fit anyone inside.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I mean I can. My brother, Bruno, I lost him to the High Roller, who I'm betting you know.
The
we
foreman?
gambled, we lost, and now he owns him. And you, well, you've got yourself a real dice, which means you have a real chance to free Bruno. Do that, and I'll be real motivated to do you a favor in turn.
That seems reasonable to me. What's in the bag though right now? that bag looks weighted down. What's in the bag right now? You're clearly sketchy, and I don't want to be involved with you. No. I mean, yes, but not right now. Dicey and I just fought him, and we lost. No, we fought the foreman. Just let me and Dicey go for free, okay? No, we gotta help him find his brother. I mean, we're literally... If he helps us find our sister, and we don't help him find his brother, is that, like... That's messed up. Yeah, I guess this one? Although I think we fought the foreman. I don't think that's the same character.
Because you don't have enough pips.
Ah,
Any fool
4.
can see that.
We need 4.
Look,
I see you.
The High Roller seems all high and mighty, but he's got a weakness. It's in his name. Roll a higher number than his, and he'll lose everything.
Oh,
You just gotta
yeah.
fix your dice
Foreman.
up. And you're gonna let that stand? Take revenge, show him who's boss, solve both our problems in one fell swoop, fix your dice and beat the High Roller. Then you'll save Bruno, and I swear on my eyes that I'll let you inside my bag, and me and my brother will take you anywhere you want. Anywhere.
Yeah, he's a little creepy, but like not
Had no
creepy
idea
enough.
where she could find
I like
more
him.
dots for her dice, so she fell back to exploring. It had gotten her this far, at least, which, if we're being precise, is to a point where she no longer wanted to explore. Look, life's complicated sometimes.
That's right. Dicey in. Get the money. Dicey to me. We got a side mission up there. Let me check my map. We probably have a new map of... Yep. Four Town Ruins. That's where we came from. Forberg Square. This is where we are right now. Dice Maker Square. I'm learning how to use the map a little bit better. It's still not like ideal, but but money is. Money is ideal. Hello. Money. Oh my goodness, another money? Nice try, another money? That's a lot of money. Hang on, money? Nice. Yeah, smelt it. Literally smelt it. Thank you. Yo, Rockman, you got the stuff? You know, calling me Rockman and then asking me for the stuff? Sounds kind of odd. You know, they call me the Rockman because I got... Never mind. Yeah, Brock, we got all this stuff. And today I'm literally going to get a precision tool set at Walmart. Getting my dad a Bluetooth headset for his TV viewing experience. That'll make him real happy because he has bad hearing. So that'll help him out. And then I'm getting a little precision tool set for the build. But I have everything. I have everything that we need for the build. Now we just play the waiting game. I think. Don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure we are on for Thursday to do the build with MJ. I won't be streaming the build, but I will be sharing as much of it as possible. Like pictures. Pictures and probably a video of me at least unboxing all this stuff. Like, hey, we're gonna unbox the motherboard. We're gonna unbox the processor. Unbox all this stuff. Then we actually start building it. Wait, would MJ be coming over? Yeah, states away, bro. States away just for a PC. Just to help me build the PC. I was like, MJ, do you think you could swoop by? I know you live like 6 states away from me, but I don't care. Just swoop on by. And he's like, bet, I'm coming over. No, I'm kidding, Bionic. No, we're gonna do it over a Discord video chat phone call. Digitally over Discord. Just from my phone. I'll have MJ on my phone, and then my backup phone will be if I need to look up anything, like a YouTube video or something. But yeah, we're shooting for this Thursday. I believe. Can I join if possible? Possibly, Bionic. We are going to be very locked in, and I won't want to do anything wrong. So it'll most likely, for the most part, just be a me and MJ thing. And MJ will just be like, plug that into there. Okay, and then smear the thermal paste on the processor, and then slap that part on there. And I'm like, slap it or slap it? And he's like, slap it with the SCH, please. And then I'll be like, all right. I don't want to slap it too hard on there, but we'll handle it. We'll handle it out.
Oh, there, stranger. I've played enough times in my time to see that you could use a friend.
You play the trombone? You play the trumpet, don't you? He sounds like he plays the trumpet. I just want to get home. I don't know what I want anymore. Yeah, you do even. Lock in. You're trying to find your sister. I just want to get home.
Don't we all, stranger?
I just want to build the PC,
it may
man.
Not look it, but I was like you once too. Back when I traveled the 6 wards, singing for my supper, and every night as I took in the applause, whether it was there or not, I think this is it. It's time for me to go back home. And every morning I'd get up and go somewhere new, and start the whole thing all over again. But
you
now,
like jazz?
Of course, I figure I didn't actually want to go back home. Not really, anyway. Didn't know what real longing was till I came here.
You don't live here?
Oh, heck, I do now. All because of the foreman. He came here and took over right quick. No one could roll a higher number than him. Well, except for Her Majesty, of course. I refused to play for him, and he smashed my fingers up real nice so I couldn't play for anyone. But, yeah, that's no bother. I still remember my songs. They're all right here. You see, in my heart.
We're gonna get those fingers back for you.
Linings, friend. Now, I can live my days without expectation. Ain't nobody expecting nothing from a man on the street with busted hands. Did you know the foreman's a relative of Nanny Fortuna?
I knew it, they look the same.
That's how come he can keep himself out of jail despite all the heretical dice rolling around here.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, it figures it runs the family friend. But I'm just sharing hearsay here. And who knows what's actually true these days?
Dicey does.
Well, would you look at
Dicey's
that?
1,000 years old.
I haven't seen one of your kind in years. Quite the charmer, too. But looks like you're a bit worse for wear, if you don't mind me saying.
Yeah, Dicey's hat is now crooked. Yeah, the foreman did that to him. Yep.
And I'm sorry to hear that, stranger. He's caused so much suffering. You'd think all that power would make the foreman happy, but I reckon now he's just afraid of losing it. He's turned this whole town into a reflection of that. And yet, in the middle of it all is a small little dark alley where you can be safe and see the world as it truly is. All that power in the world. It don't mean a thing, even, next to the people you love. The world's got its fair share of horror, but beauty too. And we just have to do the best we can with the cards we're dealt.
The cards were
I know
dealt.
you'll
Nice.
do good out there.
W character. James Hark. The Jazz Man. You called me even. How did you know my name? Facts.
Ah, shucks. An old man like me gets a lucky guess once in a while. Not even the foreman can take that from us. Glad you're well, friend.
Oh, it was a nice moment of fellowship and kindness in a town that had not shown her much. Even was thankful for that.
Does he also voice the narrator? Is that why? I don't know. Superb draw, luck be a girl, the most generous dice mention, hands out 2 card tokens to even. Score. Thanks for the card, dude. Wait, there's money. Yeah, when I was talking to you, listening to your dialogue, I noticed that there was money. In fact, 2 pieces of money. 1, 2, with a third right there. 3! With a 4th nearby? Yep! And a 5th up top. This might be the most money so far in a single town. Not bad. Decent payday. Now we just gotta find Manny Dex. I hear sound effects. Like an old western? We got more lost kids? Poppin', kids.
You want to hear the saddest story in the world?
No. Sure, that'd cheer me up. Leave me alone, kids. Got enough of that already. I don't want to be mean, but yeah, not really.
You're lost.
See, I didn't want to be like.
Oh, jeez! You made Bib cry, jerk!
I thought his name's Tiblet.
Hey, you want to hear the saddest story in the world?
Sure.
Okay, so there's this baby.
No, you're telling it wrong. It's not just a baby. It's a duck baby.
a duck baby. And the duck baby gets stuck in a hole and gets turned into a spider. And then he dies.
Oh no. That's it?
Ducks eat spiders. So now he's gonna be duck dinner. That's why he's sad.
Okay, well, he doesn't know if ducks do or not. So that makes him even sadder still.
Yeah, my brother told me this story, and he cried.
Then my friend told the story and I cried.
Now we're telling you the story, and you're gonna cry.
I'll cry later, okay?
Okay, you better, or the zombie duck will come for you.
What a happy-go-lucky kids. You want a Kit Kat? Alright, anyways. Deuces. Hey, you want a red vine? By the way, I discovered the best combo yesterday. I got some red vines, and I had some whipped cream in the fridge, and I was like, hey, why not? So I took the red vine, and I just like put some whipped cream on it. That is the most delicious, cloudy, most decadent, sweet treat I have ever had in my entire life. I just wanted to put that out there in case anyone wanted to go try a red vine with just a little bit of whipped cream on it. Yeah, just get the red vine, put a little whipped cream, bite off the end of the red vine. So good. I don't even know why. Like, it actually caught me off guard. I was just like, oh, I don't know. I'll just be a weirdo and just try this. And I was like, that's like straight up peanut butter and chocolate. Why hadn't nobody in my life had told me, yo, put the whipped cream on red vines? It's the best thing ever. This doesn't make any sense, but it tastes like a snowball fight in the midst of a perfect winter. Yeah. It tastes like good winter vibes. Like festive winter vibes. $3.40, not bad. Those just lights, or is that like an energy source? The yellow wires on the dome. Oh, nice. Right down here. Dicey, we got money. Dicey, in! Good, Dicey. And out. Money. Is that money? Pretty sure that's money. More money. Dang, another one of those? Not bad. We'll get that in a second. You got a side mission for me? Razzmatazz?
There. All hope ain't lost.
Stop, Mr.
Shh! Someone's here.
Don't mind me, I'm just looking to get home. Sigh. What do you need? Even already knows it's a side mission.
Good! You can do that after you help us. Speculating!
She stopped speculating?
Never
Completely?
again, she says.
She'll never speculate ever again? So now she has time to not speculate? What else is she gonna do? Life is a game of speculation. Wagering on what the future holds, speculating on games, on life, on everything. Honestly, yeah, they're not wrong.
Imagine not speculating on the future.
True. I'm speculating on what next character they're going to add to the Marvel Future Fight right now. Probably for the 10-year anniversary.
Yeah, that's right. You're an innocent kid. She'll listen to you. With a card. For speculation.
We'll give you a card you could use for speculation. I'll see why she'd listen to a stranger over her friends. True.
Thank you, kid. Trying to make an honest living. Honestly depressing.
It's his name Ferdinand. I'm tired of it. Ferdinand, and what's the other one? You guys want me to go talk to her? Am I allowed in? Where does she live? Well, I haven't talked to your friend yet. I'm working on it. Let us know when you do. We're all rooting for you. Ah, so she's right down here.
I came here to escape having to work on the Upside Down. Not sure if it was worth it, but it's too late now.
Okay, hang on. I'm just collecting a little bit of money here. Oh, wait, nice strike. Try to hide the money on the shelf. Like it was a collectible item.
You don't look like you're from around here. I knew it. I'm from Two Town, so I can tell an out-of-towner. I came here to escape having to work on the Upside Down. Not sure if it was worth it, but it's too late now.
I defeated him in a rhyme battle. It is a flex. I'd rather not talk about Two Town ever again.
Say what?
I slapped together the mayor's two sides, so Royum's gone. Let's just say I took care of the situation. Yeah, I slapped together the two sides.
Say what now? I can't believe this. This is terrific. Finally, some good news in this loathsome ruin of a city crouching beside an even more loathsome, even more ruined city.
I took Mark
That's
Spector
right. I never acclimatized
and Stephen
to
Grant,
Town.
and I said, you guys need to make up. And then I took Jake Lockley, and I was like, bro, you gotta go, bro. I'm sorry, you gotta get out of here. You too much. You gotta get out of here. I get it. One of your personalities is quiet and one is loud. Yeah.
And the loud one is here to celebrate. Woo!
Yeah.
I'm gonna head back tomorrow.
Whoa!
Here, kiddo, take this. I never had use for it, but maybe you will.
Okay. An upgrade? Thank you.
See you around, kiddo.
Anytime. Burbank Topsy-Turvy. Rule Master's Bow. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, any ranged weapons or a W? Oh, and money. Thank you. I think there's hecka money down here.
Look, Four Town may have its problems, but it's better than where I came from. It is better, right?
Dicey Inn. Then what? Two Town? Can I chat with you? No? Alrighty. Go this way. Oh, we got another storybook. That's important. I think I actually missed a storybook piece, like in either One Town or Two Town. I think it was in Two Town that I totally missed the storybook piece. So, it's gonna bother me, but if there's some way that the game allows me to go back, that'd be cool. Hang on. Dang! 3 more monies? 1, 2, 3, 540? Not bad. Activation switch. Then I hear a timer. Okay. Activation switch is on a timer. Let me get the free money.
Heard any good ghost stories lately?
Your house of cards will never fall down when you've built it with Manny's help.
3 total? Ah, hang on, I see. 4 lights, most likely 4... Yep, there we go. It's gotta be 4. That's 1. That's 2.
I've got cards to trade.
That's 3. That's 4. Boom! Got it. Storybook. Unlocked. Nice. Silver trophy up top called Catapult Slinger. Not bad. I'll take that free money. Thank you. Very solid.
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old Manny Dex.
Yeah, Manny, I'm coming right now. A storybook page. Yeah, those are probably the most like properly exciting collectibles in the game.
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old Manny Dex.
Okay, we got another side mission right there. Who is laughing like that? It's so creepy. Hate that. Manny, talk to me.
Welcome to Forburg. You've got to go where the business is, and I figure that old foreman will buy from me someday.
Maybe. Hey, Manny.
Hey, mate. Why so glum? We found each other, and now we can talk and trade cards. Life doesn't get
Cattery,
any
leave him
better than
alone?
this,
That
you
laugh is horrendous, Cattery. You wouldn't leave me alone if I laughed like... If I inhaled when I laughed? No. No. I wouldn't respect myself. No. No. So mean. Hey, everyone can laugh how they want to laugh, but that's just straight up an unauthentic laugh. Cursed. No. But I do like Manny, though. Manny's a good character. Love you, Manny. I'm not really feeling too enthused about cards right now. I just don't want life to get any worse. Ooh. Eden's feeling it right now. She's going through that.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Jeez.
Jeez.
Mate, I know things get bleak sometimes. Truth is, this was my hometown once. Born and raised here. I left way back before the town got ruined by you-know-who. And it's weird to be back. Nothing ever stays the same.
Right.
You turn your back for one moment and, well, you can look around to see what happens.
Manny, I just realized how
But
long your
things
arms
get
are,
better,
bro.
right? They have to. Otherwise, they just
Gangly.
stay like this, mate. And I don't know how to handle that. Oh, anyway. Enough about me feeling sad. You know what I'd rather feel?
What, cards? I'm tired of it, man. They give you so many options because it doesn't matter. You can pick whatever one you want. He's about to say, no, silly. The feeling of, sliding cards between my hands. He's like, I just love cards. Let's talk about cards. You want to buy cards? Chill.
I'd rather feel cards in my hands.
Yeah.
As we trade them, eh?
Yeah, I knew it. I just want to feel the cards in my hands. Cards?
You took the words right out of me cabinet.
Yeah, technically that doesn't make any sense. Feel the cards in your hands while we trade them? Like, they're leaving your hands? Anywho, Chief. Buy that one. I'm assuming there's a finite number of cards in the entire game, so once you buy them all, like, you own all the cards and all the card copies. Yeah, because that's getting more and more limited each time. Normally I would have 3 options. Now it chooses for me. Interesting. the most expensive one. Might as well. Got like 3 more cards now. Oh, interesting. I didn't notice. His doors are shut when you don't have enough to buy another card. And then he'll pop open when you get close enough to him when you do have enough to buy a card. Yeah, that happened once before and I was like, is Manny glitched? But that's cool, like in-game communication actually. His doors will stay shut, and that's actually a really creepy, like, people smile. But Manny's nice. Alright, we do have another side mission. Let's do it. Collect all the side missions.
Kid?
Yes, yeah, I think so. You might say I'm an expert. Yeah, pretty much.
Perfect. I collect ghost stories, you know. Kind of a premier ghost story collector around here. Kind of the only one to. So, tell me the story of this ghost.
It's kind of complicated. That would be more accurate.
Chilling! Oh, what happened to the ghost? Why did it disappear? Who was it? Who am I? What are we all even doing here? I love it. Well, listen, you come across any other spooky stories, you let me know.
Okay.
If I had 3 new stories, I'd have enough material for a new ghost tour.
Sounds like it would make a lot of money.
Ancient spirits that come out of your head to fight in battles? Right. Not bad, little fella, but come on. I want real ghost stories, not fantasies.
No, you should listen to Dicey here,
I'll
actually.
pay a child for ghost stories. Don't even act like I won't.
Okay. And some of the characters are way over the top, man. I love them. Of course I would pay a child for ghost stories. Don't even act like I won't.
I think
He was
there's
almost
some people
offended.
here who don't care about that, Dicey. I think there's some people here who don't care about anything.
Even, come on. You gotta rise above that tide. You gotta get a grip on those emotions. Yeah, I believe they have a modern term for this. It's called locking in. Sometimes locking the F in. Come on, even. Lock the F in. 3 more monies. He's got a side mission over there, too. A lot of side missions in this town. First one, we got this money. Dicey. Get the money. Good, Dicey. Back up to 90. Foreman's Roulette Arena, Quarterstone Arena, Dice Maker Square. Still getting used to the town. Oh, okay, the map has expanded generously. Forberg 1 out of 1 story pages, nice. 2 out of 9 cards, dang. 0 out of 4 side quests. Making decent progress. 7 more cards. Probably 1 card from each of the side quests, and then 1 or 2 lying around somewhere. Maybe for like a main mission. Yeah, okay, so that's where we came. No quarter square, that's where we're currently located. Not that we can like pinpoint where we're at, but oh, nice. It does pay to explore. Gotcha. Oh, sick. Dicey, more money. Thank you, thank you. All the way up. Gotcha. Yeah, I hate that loud. So fake. Oh.
Make yourself comfortable, kid.
Hey, welcome. Make yourself at home. Oh, I'd share some of my drink, but there's so little left.
Yeah, sounds like it. Hiccuping.
Only rule here is you gotta be kind. Ain't nobody will cause you a lick of harm in this alleyway, stranger.
Tired of it. Harrison 4. Dang it, that's really good.
You want some food though? I got loads of food.
The fourth-born instead of the firstborn. Yeah, it's good. Not as good as Harrison 4. I'm sorry, Harrison 4 is like whoever came up with that. You need a raise.
Permit me to reiterate.
No, you don't want any food. It's fair. You don't have to take anything you don't want.
Both of you are very reasonable people.
Kid.
Thanks, Harrison 4. He even calls you kid. I'm sorry, did he just say make yourself comfortable, kid? I'm tired of it. No, I'm tired of it.
Well, I came from one town village with my family along with me.
Okay. No, finish that bar. I was about to be sick.
And I got trapped here in Forberg Square, no hope for me to see.
Hang on.
When my family all just up and left, but me I could not leave. So now I sing it by myself, my heart upon my sleeve.
Oh. A little twang at the end, okay. Proper singer.
Oh, Fortuna, don't you come for me. Well, I came from one town village with my family along with me. Well, I came from one town village with my family along with me. And I got trapped here in Forberg Square, no hope for me to see. And my family all just up and left, but me I could not leave. So now I sing it by myself, my heart upon my sleeve.
Not bad, man. Not bad.
Look,
tragic.
Our town may have its problems, but
Not bad.
it's better than where I came from.
Hey, Ricky.
It is better, right?
Hopefully, I just got here too. That money? No. Okay, I came this way already. That dude needs stories. Yeah, someone, you want to tell me a story? Oh, wait, more money up there? That looks like an arena fight.
Vigilante for hire. Freelance police for hire. Raconteur for hire.
You hear that?
Freelance vigilante
Crazy.
raconteur for hire.
Okay. Sounds cool, lady.
You can't just stand here. Don't you know there's a war going on?
Where exactly?
Here, in Forberg. The Queen's tearing it to pieces.
Oh, but I heard that was so... But I heard that was long ago. The war's over.
That's rich. if it's really over, then tell me this. How come you have a dice?
Yeah.
A dice that lies about the war, I might add. Ah, I bet you'd like to know. World's full of spies, and I'm not gonna tell them anything, you hear?
Yeah, of
I ain't gonna
course.
tell them about
Corporal.
me, or about how the Queen showed up one day and tore Forberg to shreds looking for somebody. You almost tricked me. But I'm
almost.
too clever for you, you hear? Too clever by half.
Half
Because
off.
I've seen what happens.
Sorry. Hits kind of hard, even though it's incredibly
She got in
PG.
the way of the Queen's search.
50% off.
She didn't do anything but be in the wrong place at
But
the
if you
wrong
say
time.
it harsh enough,
That's it.
sounds like an insult.
Dunzo. Still hear her
Dunzo?
wails at night sometime.
Half off. Just sounds good, man. Sounds funny. Yo, half off. Yo, go 25% yourself. Oh, dude, that's a good insult. That's so PG, but it hits hard. Yeah. Save that for later. That's horrible, but you have to let her go?
Ain't no time for apologies. Not when there's a war going. Now, run along, kid, before you catch a bullet.
Tell the story of... Ooh, nice. True. Ghost stories as in emotional ghosts from your past. Money? Money? Is that money? Yeah. No.
I can't believe Foreman ripped me off. In seconds before I was going to rip him off first!
Oh man. That's irritating. Seeing something green over here? Oh, nice money. Gotcha. Every time you think you've gotten all the money, there's always one right behind you. Literally. Right there, right behind me. That's hilarious. Directly behind you. Oh, wow. 2 more. 1, 2. Got them both. Goodness gracious. 2 more? Wait, no. 3 more? I'll take it. Yeah, this is the most money in one city that I've found yet. Oh my gosh, another. Huzzah! They're everywhere you look. There's another one. They're everywhere you look. You're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it. Shout out to Men's Warehouse. Oh, nice. Dicey in, get the money. We got enough to go buy some more cards again. Oh my god! There's another one. It's getting comical at this point. Gotcha. Not bad, not bad. Is that another one? Yep. I can't believe it. It was just out of render distance. Yeah. Gotcha. Money. Alright. We good for now. Alright, you like stories, right? I got a story for you.
Good ghost stories lately?
I got one for you. I heard one from these two. Oh, that's right, true, yeah, the kids one. Start with that.
Go on. Children are both more likely to see a ghost and more likely to be completely terrified by their encounter. I can't wait.
It's a barely coherent narrative. It's about this Doug.
I see. And
how it got turned into food, but maybe not. And how the saddest thing a kid can imagine isn't that sad, which is good, actually. How it got stuck in a hole and also cried.
Did they, you know, die at the end and become a ghost?
Yes.
Huh. Well, that is technically a ghost story then, and, well, I'll say thanks, but I don't want to. You see, that ghost story is as disappointing as it is not spooky, which is to say it is extremely both those things. Keep trying, though. Heard any good ghost stories lately?
It's funny. I'm gonna say thank you, but, like, I don't want to. That's so honest. That's comically honest. The way you said that. Like, I'm gonna say thank you, but I don't really want to. Like, I'm gonna pay you for doing the job, but I don't want to.
Oh, war. A source of many, many ghosts. Both dead and living.
He knows. It's by his friend. Yeah, let's spice it up this time a little bit. It's about innocence.
Oh, I smell tragedy. A thing I've learned sometimes even more memorable than even the finest victory. What else is it about?
It's about the Pokemon community game blocking my dialogue. Just kidding. Never mind. It's about how life is sometimes out of our control. It's about how everything good there was lost. Ooh, that's kind of good.
Oh, sounds sad and unfair and very, very spooky. Oh, I'm not gonna get any sleep tonight. Thank you, kid.
You didn't want to sleep tonight?
Stories lately?
No, I'm looking for the final one.
Oh, listen. You come across any other spooky stories, you let me know.
Will do. Looking for one more. Oh, nice. You still paid for it, though. Nice. 50 each. Not bad. Give us another 50 when we deliver the final spooky story. I think now would be the time to buy some more cards. We got 460 to spend. Buy that one. Buy that one. Now I'll be back. Thanks, Manny. Yeah, the goal is to eventually just own, like, all the cards.
People disappear in there. They mess with powers they shouldn't.
Eh? But then I won it back this morning? Nice. That's Forberg, baby. Lost my shirt, won it back.
I won again? Talk about beginner's luck.
Seymour? What?
Hey, Seymour!
Hey, even! Sorry, guys, I gotta bounce. My friend, it's good to see you. Made it to Forberg, huh? Hey, how goes the brave quest?
I'm heading home, Seymour.
But I don't see your sister with you.
Facts.
She's, I don't know what I'm doing anymore, Seymour. I'm starting to think I don't even know who Odd is. Maybe
true.
I never did. Maybe it was a mistake to look up to her, to anyone. We all disappoint other people, don't we? And here I am disappointing you.
damn. I don't like it. But, like, yeah. I'm trying to think if I was Seymour right now and even was talking like this to me, I'd be like, yeah. And yeah, but like, you know, it's not about that though. It's about the good that you can share. Look into Seymour's eyes, all three of them, and see the joy that life can bring you, and the joy that you can bring to other people's lives.
All right, so you want to go home. Let's start there. You certain about this?
It's the dryer.
That just tells you you're alive. Life's a roll of the dice, right? It's okay to want to go home. It's okay to feel lost or be lost and to just take things one step at a time. Do you know your way back?
True. No, can you bring me? No, but this guy Ludo Bet says he can smuggle me back.
I will say this. For a woman who seems so disheartened and pessimistic, you've certainly had a lot of success meeting people and securing passage.
Yeah, if these towns weren't numbered sequentially, I'd be completely lost. Yeah, if these towns were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, man, I'd be out of my wits.
Thank the dice makers for their foresight for that, then. I'd bring you myself,
Lord,
if I could. I'm kinda lost myself.
So we're both lost. Beautiful. There's a guy who said he could smuggle me. Have you heard of Ludo Betsy?
One of the Bag Brothers?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've met him. Mighty sure of himself, that guy. A little too sure, if you ask me. I heard he gambled away his brother, Bruto. Poor kid. Poor kids. Let me guess. You need to get his brother back from the High Roller. Yeah? And the High Roller only ever rolls 4s. So if you could roll a 5... Even. Easy. I was just getting that part. Here, pass the little guy over. So just add in the dots he had in 2-Town. And now the extra dots you found back in Freedom. And...
That simple? Oh, score! And he fixed the crooked top, too. Nice. Dicey repaired. Seymour restored Dicey to roll a 3 and upgraded him to roll a 4 while he was at it. Let's go.
Ta-da! Meet your new improved, more repaired Dicey. Now you can roll up to 4, which is still not enough to beat the High Roller.
But we can match him.
Sorry, even. Well, I know where you could find some more dots, but...
Oh?
Forget I said anything.
Where?
It's dangerous.
I don't care. Ooh, I'm dangerous. I'll bet you didn't know that I was dangerous. Wow. Yeah, that's a good song. By Muse, I think. Had a plan but us, I'll bet you didn't know that. Wait. I'll bet you didn't know someone could love you this much. Wow. I gotta hear that song again. I'm dangerous.
Whoa, is that a threat? I mean, it probably gets you results, but still rude.
Sorry, Seymour.
There's no guarantee of success.
I eat no guarantees of success for breakfast. That's hard.
Fine. Just don't tell her I'm the one who sent you. Even, go to the soothsayer tents and ask about Uma. Very discreetly. It's not a name you'd throw around just anywhere.
Right.
Good luck. I'm rooting for you. Don't get eaten.
Don't get eaten. Bronze trophy. called A Dicey Situation. Very good name. Ask around for Uma. Yeah, we're directly not supposed to ask
Bad
around.
brother. Yeah, he was a little shifty. But it's not like we have a lot of options, Dicey. Look, do you have a better idea? I'm sorry, Dicey. This town is having an effect on me. Look, let's do what we can.
There we go. There we go, Even. Let's do what we can. Yeah, it's not about what you can't do, it's about what you can do. Are you Uma?
Are you talking to me?
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 I'm out of there.
That foreman, and no,
Fred the Forgotten.
the High Roller, is such a villain. He ruined my life, you know. The foreman, pardon me, the High Roller, thinks he's so great, but he's a jealous coward propped up by his fake dice.
Oh, fake dice. Interesting. Dicey. Oh, we got combat. Yeah. I was jonesing for a little bit of combat. It's like, where the combat at? Where the combat? Where the combat at? Nope, blink. And give me the money. Blink. Nice try. Ouch. You got me. You got me. Nope. Blink. Nice try. Throw. Let's go. 4. Nice. That's cool. Alright, do that. Give me my HP back, thank you. Give me the sword. And give me the upgraded blink. 182, thank you. No thanks. Oh, dodge that. Nice. Nope. And he spins. Gotcha. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ah, darn. So you gotta triangle to call him back and then triangle again to throw. I think I hit just a tiny bit. More power. Save that. Save that. Use the bomb. Time slow as well. There's no way they're escaping. Yeah, save the other two for later. Delicious, thank you. Have a great time. Ow! Where is Dicey at? Oh, were you in the time slow field? That way? Ouch. There's a lot going on right now. Ouch. A lot going on! Ugh. These fights still easy. Thanks for the roast, Cattery. I know I'm doing bad. Let me lock. Get in here. HP, good. Bring it back. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Yeah! Get out of here. Good. Yeah! Dash through. That was tight. That was some Porcelain Leaf stuff right there. Sam Whitwer would be proud. Ooh, my bad. Yeah, that's that Beyblade move. I love the end boss fight. Wait, there's an end boss fight category? Spoilers? I'm just kidding. Sorry, I beat a pill. Category beat a pill. I'm sorry. Let me stop. I know. I beat a pill right now. I saw it too. I'm tired of it. I'm gonna stop being a pill. Rocky Cooney just yelled at me. He's like, "Can you stop being a pill?" Thank you. Sword. Actually, save that. Yeah. Okay, you need a. Oh. Darn. Yeah. Ouch. Nope. Ah. Tagged up. Get out of there. Whew. Did you buy more cards? Yeah. I have a lot of cards, but I have the same card set, I think. Because I just really like it, the way that it plays. The bomb is good for crowd control, the sword is just basic and good. I might want to put the lance, though. The lance would be kind of cool to have that, now that I have the ability to roll 4s. Yo, I launched him back into the card where he came from. Got him. The hammer? Yeah, the lance or the hammer. The lance looks pretty cool too. And the hammer. Headshot. Gotcha. Hammer's my fave. Yeah, how do I edit my my card selection? Do I have to go to Manidex? Or can I just... Actually, can I do it right now? Can't do it while in combat. Normally we can, though. How dare you hit Dicey? Dicey to me! Roll! Yeah, put him in time freeze. I guess that. And the other one? I guess. Yeah. Ow! That was quick, man. Very fast retaliations. Nope. Blink. Nice try. Blink. Ready? You like lightning swords? Yeah! Get out. Quick pause. Yo. Rookie. What's poppin', dude? Welcome in. We're playing some Lost in Random today. And it looks like this week might be the week that we're building the PC. So stay tuned, Rookie. Stay tuned. How about how you been? Very good, Rookie. Very good. We now have every single part that we need for the PC build. And, yeah. Yo, have you got Steam? I do now. Yeah, I do have a Steam account. Don't have the PC built yet. It's all just parts back here behind me. But I have all the peripherals now, so the camera, mouse, keyboard, everything. There's not a single thing that I don't have. Look up Metro 2033. I'm already spending money on Force Unleashed 1 and 2 the second I have it built. So I already have my 2 first games locked in that I'm spending Steam money on. But I will. Actually, crap, this is probably dead. Earthquake detected, drop cover. Yeah, I know, that was earlier. Relax. Oh, nice, we got 64%. Wait, what the heck? Text message? Oh yeah, emergency alert. This phone can't get texts. Yeah, we had an earthquake earlier today. That was fun. Just for like 10 seconds. Metro, what is it? Metro 2033? Look up Metro 2033. It's on a 100% discount. If you hear that, that's the dryer beeping. Just saying it's done. Metro... Actually, what the heck am I doing? I got the Steam app. Let me pull open the Steam app. You know what? No, I don't. Not on this phone. Catter, you felt that? Yeah. Yeah, it said the epicenter was somewhere around San Diego. Or sorry, San Diego. Because Anchorman. Ever since I watched Anchorman, it is no longer San Diego to me ever again. It's San Diego. San Diego. Has to be. I felt nothing but got the alert. Yeah, we felt it. We definitely felt it. It was enough. It was enough for me and my dad to be like, we looked at each other and we're like, let's go check in on grandma real quick. Let's just be together as a family as it happens. Then again, it was over in like 9 seconds. And we were not the epicenter here. I think it was like a 6.6 earthquake, which is pretty substantial actually. But I think that happened in San Diego. It said about 55 miles away. But if it was 50 miles closer, we would have got a nice rumble, like a lot more than we did get. But yeah, it was noticeable for about 8 seconds, 9 seconds maybe. Just everything started shaking. And my dad spun around real quick. He's like, "Hey, you feel that?" I'm like, "Yep, earthquake right now." And then both of our phones started buzzing because both of our phones popped off with like that emergency alert. And then it was like, "Hey, drop to the floor and get low." And we were like, "Not an option." Our drop to the ground and get low is go grab grandma. Go grab grandma, check in, and make sure we're all chilling. Because I was thinking, I'm like, we could obey what the Google alert says, drop to the floor and take cover or whatever. I'm like, it's probably gonna be over in 7 seconds anyways, and it would go a long way if we checked in with grandma. She was using the restroom. It was a terrible time. TMI, I know, but we both like ran into her room and we're like, Grandma, you good? Where are you? And she's like, I'm in the restroom, but I felt it. I'm chilling. I got the alert on my phone. She's like, it's fine though. She's like, we're all chilling. So it was totally fun. By the way, hang on. Forgot to ban that person. You're banned? Banned. You're banned. It's crazy. Cheap viewers on who? On where? Also, I bought the Arkham Asylum City Night and all of its DLC bundles for $1.70 from CD Keys. Holy moly. I got that on PS5 too. Or Arkham Knight I already owned, but the DLC, like all the additional DLC for the game, there's like a substantial amount of DLC, and I personally never played the DLC. Like the Killer Croc DLC, the Harley Quinn DLC, none of it. Never touched it. Pretty sure there's like Mr. Freeze DLC in there too. There's like some solid DLC in there. I think there's a Catwoman mission. It's not just like villains. Like I think one of the DLCs you straight up get to play as a whole nother character. Like you get to play as Catwoman, or is it Batwoman? It might be Batwoman. Yeah, I think it's either Batgirl or Batwoman. But yeah, I really want to play those, but I'm waiting. Because apparently Arkham Knight actually has a bunch of blocked screens where it won't allow you to stream that. But if you have the capture card to bypass it, then of course you can stream whatever the heck you want. So that'll be cool. Yeah, look up Metro 2033 will do. Yeah, I gotta do it on this one though. Sorry. Buy from CD Keys, it's dirt cheap. I felt nothing but got the alert, pretty common. Well, if it's 100% off, I don't think I gotta buy anything. Let me just pop over to Steam. Type in Metro 2033. Metro! Straight up says free. Metro 2033 Redo? Or Redux? Dude, I'll take a free game, man. Released in 2014? Okay. Free until April 16th? It's like 2 more days. That's a W. It's a whole game for free? Okay. Free to keep when you get it before April 16th at 8 a.m. Some limitations apply. Okay. Success? Metro 2033 Redo is now registered to your account on Steam. To access your new content, simply launch this product from your library on Steam. W, not that I can do that yet, but soon. Cool. Assuming that worked. Yo, thanks, Rookie. Thanks for the free game, man. I would have not known that if it wasn't thanks to you. Or if it wasn't for you. W. Also, it's caffeine time. Wait, Gattery, do we get to fight the queen at the end? Tell me we get to fight the queen. And she's using, like, forbidden dice. Oh, she's using that one dice. Maybe. Possibly. One. Slide through. Do we get to fight the queen at the end? I'm not actually asking. I'm just, like, thinking out loud. Dang it, I tried to blink through that. Oh, nope. Nope, blink. Thank you. Dicey. Throw. Yeah, running low on HP here. Can I get the bow? Thank you. And more power. And the shield. Or sorry, that wasn't the shield. That's the shield. We'll keep that, yeah. Whew. Easy, pal. Easy guy. Nope. No, thank you. Nope, no thank you. Throw! No spoilers, I won't even tell you the color of her dress. The color of whose dress, Cattery? Sorry. The queen's not wearing a dress. Just kidding. Yeah, she is. But it's black, I think, because she's evil. HP. Keep the cards coming in. Better blink. More power. And then bomb time. Bomb time. Gotcha. Oh. Don't forget to get blasted. Stand up. Gotcha. 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 Dicey, grab it all. Return it to me. Let's go. HP, almost back to full. Delicious. The sword! The extra power, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And then upgrade the sword to a lightning sword. Yes, thank you. Charge it up. Charge it up again. Sick. Missed. 1, 2. Blink. Yep. And then you do Beyblade. And then you perish. Ouch, you got me. But I had a protection bubble on. Goodbye. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you chill out. And then 1, 2, and you're done. Goodbye. 150 bucks, I'll take it. Up to 290. Almost thought that was the Shadow Man for a second. Hang on. Okay. Be that way. I was gonna say, I feel as if I'm sensing the presence of one more money. One more dollar. Perhaps not. Might have gotten him before the fight started. Unless he's about to pay me.
That's right, I said it. I hate gaming.
How dare you? I love it. You're Elmo, right? You must be the friend of those... Oh, speculation people! Nice.
Oh, you spoke to my friends. Of course you did. Look at me. Asking a kid what I should do with my life. But I am asking. What do I do, kid? Go back to speculating on games to fit in? Or give it up and risk being lonely forever?
In a way, isn't life itself a game of speculation? Yeah. Obsessing over what may or may not come to be isn't healthy.
What, everything's a game? Simply because we live in a world with giant board game arenas ruled by a queen who decides our fates with the roll of a random dice? That actually is a fair point, kid.
Yeah, straight up.
Oh, maybe you're right. Well, bye forever.
Bye. That was easy. Your speculation days are coming back to you.
Well, bye forever.
Bye forever. Nice to meet you, Elma. A lot of commotion going on in that building for some reason. Ah, yeah, that's right. Now I can return to them. I talked to your friend about speculating. Maybe a bar? Yeah, definitely.
Does she want to?
I mean, it has like wine glasses like clinking on the front door, I'm assuming. But it sounds like they're watching like an old western. I'm hearing like ka-pew, ka-pew, pew. Those sound effects are free, by the way. Not the ones in the game. Those are probably, you know, they had to pay for those. But the ones out of my mouth, those are free. Always will be. Now the sound alerts that I'm about to set up on the PC, those might be just a tiny bit less free, but I'll try to make them cheap. I'll make them reasonable. But those probably will have to cost channel points because those will be very cool. Very, very cool. And slightly more professional sounding than my mouth sounds. Yes. You did it! Incredible! Yeah, and then she said bye forever.
We're gonna have so much fun with her now.
Yeah, you gotta keep the speculation going, man.
Nothing bad will ever happen again.
Predicting what will happen with it because of speculation. That's right. When in doubt, speculate.
And speculation always pays.
Kinda. Yeah, can't argue with it. Ah, another super elixir card. Right now, before I carry on and find another fight. $15 out of 15. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't need health elixir that much. I don't need 3. I'd rather have 2. The lucky draw I could probably just have 2 of. Sword of 3, I like having 2 of those. Bow of 1. Honestly, the only thing I'm okay giving up is probably the bomb. Bomb's a little expensive, although it does good damage and like large AoE damage. Dicey turns into a ticking time bomb. He'll explode in 9 seconds. Don't worry, unlike Even, Dicey will survive the explosion. Hammer? Yeah, I'm looking for the hammer. Still got some locked ones. Cool. That one just straight up looks better. Would I be shooting 2 arrows? Transforms the slingshot into the Rule Master's bow and 10 arrows. To the shape of a bow and 10 arrows. To the Rule Master's bow? I'm assuming that just does more damage. And shoots a red bow and arrow? Like Vader's lightsaber? I mean, I like blue, but I like red too. Red for the dark side energy. There's the hammer. Yeah, hammer of 2. It costs 3? Yeah, I don't want 2 things costing 3. That's too much. I own 2 of those. I'll put 1 in instead of the bomb. $16 out of 15. Yeah, hang on. How do I remove one? Yeah, bomb, I'll get rid of that. Health elixir, I don't need 3. Do I have to have all 3? Health elixir 2. Oh, there we go, yeah. Lucky draw 3. That doesn't hurt because those literally give you extra power, so. Decreased by 1 card, yeah. Maybe I'll try it. Rulemaster's bow, hammer of 2, 1 of each. Yeah, I like that time trap being in there too much. I like that a lot. Alright, cool. Trying some new stuff. You have made changes to your deck. Continue, revert. Yeah, continue. Cool. Alright, we'll try out the hammer and possibly the red bow next fight. Okay, now we're looking for who? Uma? Hey, we have one of Uma's cards actually. It's kind of cool. We saw Uma's card before we ever met Uma, but now we're looking for Uma. Hammer, trust? I trust. Let me refresh Stream Manager here. It's being a little slow. I can't say anything about the red bow, but you can't random without the hammer. All right. Give me the map. Quadruple Saint Street. Doesn't say anything's over there anymore. Dice Maker Square. Lux Crossroad. Ah, that pink one. That's probably where we're going. Four Horsemen's Corner. Lost Soul Alley. Yeah, that map, man. Okay, so I'm in Dice Maker Square right now. That red tree. Let me find that red tree. That'll be my, Lost Soul Alley? Okay. Foreman's Roulette Arena? Four Horsemen's Corner, okay. How do I get to that blue Star Trek looking room? Oh, up here? Okay, there's like a red tent as well. And that red tent says it's right here. Yeah, okay, I gotta use the main tent as my landmark. So I would be, if I came in there. So I came in from this direction, right? Coming towards it. Okay, so I'm on the right side of it right now. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's the red room right there. But I'm not allowed in. Doesn't seem like it. Nope, can't go in yet. Okay. I think this is where I came in from. Okay, okay. To the left? I'm looking for like the colored doorways here. Oh. Ah, I see. Okay, this is new. Can't tell you, direction is not my strong point in this game. Direction is not this game's strong point. The map is bad, to say the least. I will say that's like my one main gripe with the game. It's just the map. The map is pretty dusty. Like it's a cool design for the map. I like how it's kind of like, you know, Tim Burton, you know, kind of this way and that way, you know, very, very overlapping, but like in reality, when you've got streets going above, streets down low, especially, it's like, dude, the layering. You really want a map that you can kind of go like this with, like separate the layers, and then see that clearly this is the upper path, this is the lower path, kind of take the whole map, bring it up to your eye level so you can see everything like depth-wise. That's what Jedi Fallen Order didn't do super well, but then they really cleaned that up in Jedi Survivor. They really like understood the assignment, because a lot of people were like, hey, that map in Jedi Fallen Order was okay, but it could be a lot better. And they were like, okay, we'll make it a lot better. And they did. Like separating the map in form of like height and like leveling, that's always nice. I am going the right way. Cool. Eventually, you just gotta wander. Oh, dicey. Money. Very good. We got another blah blabber. It's fine, I speak babble. What do you want to say to me? You're about to pay me to reveal your fortune? You try to... You speak Huttese? Maybe Mandawa? I tried it. He doesn't like me. Rugged Rhonda? For some reason, your future seems dicey. Yeah, you don't say. Trying to be extra vague. Is that Bernard? Or Bird? No.
Do you think it's true what they say about this place? The folks disappear if they learn too much about Umax?
Umax? Who? Much ahead indeed. Yeah, that's oddly vague. How much do I owe you? 30 bucks?
You don't even know what you're walking into, do you? You have no idea.
Neither do you. It's always so vague on purpose.
You don't even know what you're walking into, do you? You have no idea.
Neither do you. I mean, it's called Lost in Random. Guess they wanted you to feel truly lost. Yeah. True.
You don't even know what you're walking into, do you?
I don't dare ask anyone for my fortune. I don't want to end up like those who knew too much.
I don't blame you.
I can shout at you all day, and you'll still do exactly what you're fated to. It's enough to drive anyone crazy.
No. You just gotta do what you need to do. Reminds me of a song, actually. A song by John Mayer. Say what you need to say. Say what you need to say. Yeah. It's a good song. Oh my god, money. Money. Waiting for it. But, oh, wait. There we go, money. Yeah, there we go. I sensed it. Oh, sensed it. Sensed it right over here. Yeah, look at the sky right there. If that visual right there of the twisty top of the tent with the sky in the background, with the swirly sky and the very spooky branches, spooky trees, if that doesn't give you Tim Burton right there, I don't know what would. Like, let me move even out of the way. Look at that. Look at the top of that tent and the sky and the trees. If that doesn't give you Tim Burton, come on. Come on. Also, hang on. Nightmare Before Christmas? Yeah. AKA Tim Burton. Tim Burton, I believe, is the dude who made that movie. I think. Yeah. Hang on. Nice try. Money. Wait for it. And if I walk backwards right now, towards the screen, there's gonna be money right here. I mean right here. Right here! I see you. Bam. The money. There's also gonna be money. AKA the movie you ain't see. I played the game, Cattery. I played the game. That's pretty much all you need to do. I played Kingdom Hearts. I basically saw the movie. Are you kidding me? I played Kingdom Hearts. Roxas was there. Roxas saw me live through all the Tim Burton era stuff.
Ah, ye gentle wanderer.
I
Have you
played the
come
game.
to know your fortune?
Madam Tetra, I want to find. I want to find Uma. Not the same. It's identical, basically identical. Getter. It's like all the story events of the story of the movie, but in gameplay format. So it's like you're just like investing even deeper. No, what? No, Gucci, please. Gucci, let's go! Gucci, I've been missing your presence in my life. And honestly, I could have had your presence in my life sooner. I've just been a little bit busy, and on top of all that, I've been a bad friend. So there, yeah. I've been busy. On top of that, I've been a bad friend. But no, Gucci, I'm not lying. I saw the movie, kinda, because I played Kingdom Hearts 1, and now I own Kingdom Hearts 1.5, 2.5 Remix, with all the in-between content, so we can continue that playthrough on the PC. Which is so soon, boys. Gucci, since you're here, and I don't know how many minutes you have to spare, I'm just gonna put this right here, Gucci. It's almost time for the new era. The PC era. Wait, hang on. Era. Oh, the PC era? That's a new era, technically. PC era? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's free, too. Gucci, me too? What? Don't hate each other, guys. Don't hate each other. Let's keep it civil now. Bro, a hater? I know! I was just mentioning that. I was just mentioning how much you guys were hating each other. And I was just like, man, we don't, it's not the vibes we're going for on the stream. We gotta love each other. We gotta love. Keep the love at the forefront. Keep the love at the forefront. Huh? Cause I did a four joke in Fordham. Or sorry, Forburg. We're in Forburg right now, and I made a four joke. I'm on it. I'm on top of it. I'm about to go to Walmart today. Let's go! Maybe even Taco Bell. Whoa! Let's not get too out of hand. He likes lying to my face. Counter. Who? I'll hit them. I'll hit them in their lying face. You tell me who that is, who does that to you, Catter, and I'll hit them digitally in their digital face. Alright, can you buy me Taco Bell? Gucci? Anytime. Any day. Yes. You want a $5 box? You want a $7 box? Or you want a $9 box? I believe the $7 and $9 box are the only boxes that come with a drink, because if you're paying $5, you're not getting a drink. I'm sorry. Yeah, they have to make money, Gucci. A little bit of money. They gotta feed the dog, the Taco Bell dog from the commercials, the little Taco Bell Chihuahua. Someone's gotta feed the Taco Bell Chihuahua. Yeah, the Taco Bell mascot from like 10 years ago, or 15 years ago. You could save 15% or more on car insurance. Ah, you gentle Wanda.
Uma, so you've heard the stories of the spirit.
Tell me everything. All the
All
knowledge.
I know is that many years ago, something terrible happened. A mother was hunted by a queen, and in escaping her fate, she disappeared. Some say she still haunts these grounds.
Okay. Where's her location,
Things
though?
are beyond even my sight. But don't leave yet, Wanderer. I have not told your fortune. Let me see.
I'll make my own
You're a
algorithm.
lost child?
Give up the... Oh, nice, true, and then, True. While we're here, I'm gonna go back in here. Cutscene.
Hello?
Greetings, young one. Can I interest you in a delightful new rug?
No, thanks.
Actually, yeah.
I was wondering if you could direct me to Uma.
That is a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Inside, child.
Creepy. Ah.
This rug.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
This rug is very nice. Ooh, it shows real promise, don't you think?
Yes? Question mark? Gucci, this is the week of the PC build, by the way. Just so you know, Gucci. I'm leveling up. Oh, can you build me? Absolutely, Gucci. Yeah, you just gotta pick a box. If you don't want a box, well... What are you doing? I'm just kidding. Obviously, all the stuff you're going to order anyways is just put in the box and it ends up being like $1 or $2 cheaper. So just get a box. Or get 2 boxes like I do. I just like having everything in the box. I don't like ordering 8 different things. I like ordering 2 different boxes. And there's 4 items in each box. Yeah, so technically did I order 8 things? Yeah. But it was just in 2 different boxes. I'll get like a $5 box, and then I'll get a $7 box. That's now my new, like, go-to order at Taco Bell. $12, and that's plenty of food, man. Plenty of food. $12, 2 boxes, $5, $7. Get out of it. Get a bunch of hot sauce. Call it a day. Maybe pay a little bit of extra. Last time I paid an extra 50 cents for an extra nacho cheese cup. It's Taco Bell.
Huh. On the other hand, it is still missing some threads. But I have many rugs here. Which ones are
It's
you
Matt?
interested?
You talking about Taco Bell? Yeah, it must be must have been autocorrect. It's fine though. Does the red one have anything to do with Uma? The blue one. Will that lead me to Uma? The blue one will always. The purple, that's gotta have something to do with Uma. The blue one. The blue calls to me.
The blue one. A fine choice.
It was not autocorrect?
There are a pair of best friends.
I think
in
your
the
phone's
city,
momentarily broken.
Or rather, there were, until that friendship was fractured. One of them lives alone near Dice Maker Square. I wonder if that friendship could ever be restored.
Oh, okay. About the red one.
Ah, yes, the red one. Every time I look at that rug, I think of a poor woman here who loves her partner so much that he's become her whole world, leaving no room in it for herself. Oh, she searches for him near Four Horsemen's Corner.
Okay. Uma, what about the purple one?
The purple rug, yes. A personal favorite.
Ah.
You know, the Queen, she'd have us believe we're all different, that we need to hate each other.
No, love. We gotta love each
But
other.
within us is
Help
a
each other.
light we all share.
Assist each other.
He is in trouble.
Okay, can you buy me the 12
in one of
taco
the
party pack?
foreman's
Alright,
arenas.
Gucci. Now you're overstepping. Gucci, yes, absolutely. If I could spend $2,500 on a PC, I could spend whatever that is on a 12. I could spend $15 on a 12 taco pack. Yeah, sure, Gucci, anytime. I eat a lot, so do I, Gucci. And I still can't gain no weight. Pissing me off. My body's like, you just ate 4,500 calories in one day? That's like enough calories for 2 days. You know what we're gonna do while you sleep tonight? And we're gonna burn it all away. Metabolism. And I'm gonna be like, no, but can I keep it? Can I keep like all 4 pounds that I should have gained today? And they're like, nah, actually we've already killed 1 out of 4 pounds just by having this conversation right here, right now. And I was like, what? It's been like 4 minutes. They're like, oh, there goes another 1/3 of a pound. I'm like, I haven't even moved. I'm sitting in a recliner. I'm being lazy. Shouldn't I retain more body weight? My metabolism's like, no. We're gonna take that pound. And we're gonna take that pound. And we're gonna take that pound. And by the morning, you'll be back to 100 pounds. Yeah. Are there any other rugs? So if I help these 3 people, you'll tell me about Uma?
The future isn't made
Okay,
yet,
I've been calling you through the Cosmolitos.
Weave it.
That's
to
through the
your
Cosmos in
liking.
Spanish.
I can tell you nothing else.
On my cellular device,
You
that's
want
actually
to
a
find
lie.
Uma, yes.
That's a lie. You never answer my calls, Gucci. I've been calling you. Through the cosmolitos. Through the cosmos in Spanish. Through the Hispanic cosmos. Yeah. It's not even like I'm taking the word cosmos and I'm translating it into Spanish, but I've traveled the Hispanic cosmos. Been to so many Hispanic planets. I've eaten a lot of Mexican food. A lot of super burritos, brother. A lot of tacos. A lot of pupusas. A lot of taquitos. Although I think taquitos is pretty, I don't know, Americanized. Although if a Mexican person made taquitos, that would probably be about 10 times more authentic than the taquitos that I get in the frozen section at Grocery Outlet. Yeah. Taquitos. Cicadas. That is one insect I didn't realize that was going to be so prevalent here in the desert. Cicadas. Cicadas are hecka annoying, man. They fill the trees. And they just buzz. Shh. They're hecka loud. He ignored your calls? Wow. I don't want to. Don't get on his case too much, Kateri. Gucci's got plans like the rest of us. He may be ignored like 2 or 3, but don't yell at him, Kateri. I don't appreciate that too much. Just kind of mention it, and then leave it there, and then let Gucci, take it from there. If Gucci feels guilty about that, then maybe he'll reach him, maybe he'll call him. But if he doesn't want to, he doesn't have to, But Kateri, a little harsh, Gucci, I'm sorry, Kateri was getting on your case on that one. Sheesh. I'll be over here. I'll stay out of it. I'll be over here in the corner. I'll be behind the green screen. I just want to go home. No, you want adventure. Oh, a wild Armaldo appears with the Carl's Jr. Star next to it for some reason. I think Carl's Jr. has a good 2 for $7 deal right now, or 2 for $8. Ooh, I could go for a Western bacon cheeseburger right about now. Barbecue sauce. Yeah. Crazy! Let's go kick his butt. Kateri, no! Gucci's never done anything to me that would require, Gucci getting his butt kicked. If anything, I'm about to kick the butt of whoever kicks Gucci's butt. You kidding me? Kateri, I'm about to kick your butt if you kick Gucci's butt. Yeah, it's just, so much hate, and then the hate. And the hate, it just swirls. And then the disruptiveness, the dislikeness, just swirls. It's bad. Bad mojo, bad juju. Bad jujisto. No, that's why we like the positive vibe so much. Right, Kateri? Right, Gucci? I know Gucci knows. Gucci, Rocky, so when? Literally, this Thursday, Gucci. If you're asking me about all the pieces, all the PC pieces, or parts behind us, hopefully, this Thursday it'll actually be tangible. I'll get my hands on it. I'll be able to plug in keyboard, plug in mouse, and actually... You know what? I could go back and get the keyboard right now. You want to do some ASMR clickities? We could do clickities. I got a mechanical keyboard. We can finally do clickities, Gucci. We could do, actual ASMR keyboard. Keyboards, some of the best, most prime real estate ASMR triggers. And I don't mean triggers as in triggering trauma. I mean good ASMR triggers. It sounds real nice to the ears, to the ear canal, and it's real tingly. Yeah. I can tell you nothing else. You want to find Uma? Yes. I believe I do. Yeah.
Then.
Gucci, I'm so excited.
And
I'm so excited. I'm not even excited mostly for me. I'm excited just because.
Ooh, that strange
I don't know.
rug seller.
Finally, there's not going to be anything wrong with this
she was
stream.
letting
Technically, if I think about it right now, what's wrong with the stream? The bitrate. Anytime we're playing a really cool game, fast game, I'm probably going to re-download Spider-Man 2, or at least play a lot of Marvel Rivals for the first 3 or 4 PC streams to test it, because Marvel Rivals is a very bad culprit. When I'm standing there with Wolverine or idling with the character, just kind of sitting there with his claws out, it's fine, 1080p 60. But if I want to move, I want to start running with Wolverine, hit someone with the claws and then do a combo and start, swiping at them, it pulls down to 480. And I watched it back, and I was like, ooh. I was like, oh man, that's kind of bad. That's kind of noticeable. So the cap card is going to be so nice, man. Cap card is specifically for you guys. The cap card doesn't do anything for me. Having a cap card wouldn't do anything for the PC at all, unless I was streaming. That's a purely streaming-centric piece. Whereas everything else benefits me in the PC build, the cap card is completely unnecessary. Like, if I just wanted a PC build, you don't need a capture card, unless you plan on recording stuff and exporting and streaming. You deserve it. I really don't, Gucci. I'm doing better right now than I deserve. Yeah, my life's going better than I deserve right now. Honestly, I'm just trying to match enthusiasms with my own life. And you will see me hit the grindstone like never before. You'll see the streams upgrade like never before. And we'll have access to different avenues of content like never before. I'm just so excited about the freedom it'll allow, you know? I'm so excited about 3 main things: the cap card for the stream, proper 1080p, and then music. Honestly, the second one is probably music. I've always wanted to like record my music eventually, and with Duxie's beats on SoundCloud, like recording with Duxie's beats. I can only do that with the power of a PC, which we'll be able to do that now. Maybe I'll put those on YouTube or something. I don't know. Oh, I could put the music stuff on the Rocky's Road channel. Yeah. Technically, I have no posts on that channel. The Itsy Boy Rocky channel, the main channel, is the only channel that has any content. But the ASM Rocky channel, yeah, about to start branching, dabbling. Let me grab this mic real quick. About to start dabbling with this. I got this mic like 1.5 years ago, literally just for the ASMR. Little did I know I was going to have to wait 1.5 years to use this properly. It's a little dusty right now. Gross. Oh! Yeah, even putting the foam filter on and taking it off like that of the mic, that's a really nice sound too. Love it. I can't plug this in right now, can I? Can we do some ASMR right now? I don't know if I want to mess with it. Nah, it's fine. But anyways, this one's slightly better quality than this one. This one's like overall nice to have, but this one's the one that I gotta like lock into, and if I don't like actually position my voice towards it, if I like go over here or go over here, like it's gonna drop the audio a lot, so I'll have to really pay attention to where my mouth is located. But yeah, this one will be nice, and it's got the RGB on the bottom, or it will when it's plugged in. And an XLR input, just in case. And I do think I have an audio mixer. My dad has an audio mixer that he hasn't used in forever, so might be able to implement that somehow. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Yeah, there's going to be more things than I think that we'll be able to implement. So, yeah, a lot of new stuff. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Scoo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Gonna wrap up the stream in about 1.5 hours from now. That gives us plenty of time. We'll hit the 4-hour mark at least. Let me hit the caffeine. The gaslight is real! You guys are gaslighting professionals. I learned from you guys. Got a new table too. I'm just trying to flex everything right now. Feels so good in here. Like this is the ultimate stream room that I had planned like 6 months ago, but you know, Gucci, you know it's still there. I would never take it away. You kidding me? Como la flor. I'm gonna hit it. Hang on. I'm gonna hit it full confidence. It's a remix though. I got that from you too, Gucci. Remix. Yeah, both the turntables. One here, one here. Remix. Yeah. Gucci taught me the remix. The power of the remix. Como la flor. There you go, Gucci. Try to hold the note. Try to hold it. I might try even harder next time. I might try. Actually, if I listen to it again, I might be able to do it better. And I've been working on a new song too. It sounds lit. Whoa. These are the Holy Moly glasses. This is the Street Fighter headband to give me the mushroom top hair. And then these are the Post Malone glasses. Whoa. Any glasses that are upside down immediately become the posty glasses. Whoa. Yeah. Might rock them for a little bit. But then when you got the posty glasses on, you gotta talk like this. It's a rule. And I don't like talking like this too much. But when you got the whoa. When you got the whoa glasses on, you gotta whoa.
Also, I didn't even know she'd be here, so that's weird and spooky. For now, Even had little choice but to seek out those people she'd mentioned, and hope that when she'd returned, Uma would be there too.
Uma's the lady in the overcoat. Yeah. Oh, you know what would make these glasses even better? If they had like the flip-up lenses. That would be sick. Upside down and flip-up lenses. But if they're upside down and you flip up the lenses, wouldn't you technically be flipping down the lenses? Anywho. These are actually sunglasses too, so I can't really see anything. It's not gonna work. Good for sunny days. Going for a walk. I look pretty fresh in those. Yeah, you just look like an Uma. Uma Zuma. Reminds me of Tumblebugs. Kateri, Gucci, you guys ever played Tumblebugs? It's a pretty simple little computer game.
I don't know, Dicey. It's like this city is a last resort for everyone here.
Well, there was one good thing here, at least. Her dislike of the High Roller is making even more than motivated to find a way to take him down and earn passage in the bag out of here.
Maybe. The Bag Man, or the Bag Brothers. Blues Brothers? No, Bag Brothers. Money? Perhaps not. But Gucci, how have you been? Gucci, tell me something. Tell me something or anything about how life's been treating you.
A game arena is now accepting new challenges.
Nice, okay. Purple arena is open. Interesting. There's a red door, a blue door, and a purple door. That matches all the colors of the rugs. Nice. That's a nice touch. Good in-game communication. That's money. Right there. Another game I can't wait to keep playing is No Man's Sky, but I don't want to play that until PCs are ready. I would count No Man's Sky as having pretty dang good graphics, and I want that to look proper by the next time we play it. Oh, nice try. Hiding the money in the little pocket right there. Gucci, if you're still here, tell me something nice.
You cheated me.
What? No, you cheated me.
Let's see if we can resolve this feud.
You cheated me.
What? No, you cheated me.
No, I'm pretty sure you... Hey, it's you! From before! Do you want to play our game?
Sure.
We got all the cheating out of our system now, so we're good.
Sure, sounds like fun.
That's the spirit! Okay, so you know how to play Gazoo, so we'll just jump right into it. I'll roll the dice and...
I don't know how to play Gazoo. So you yell Gazoo when the other player rolls?
Ha! Imagine a game that simple. Okay, your turn.
And like any true gamer, you're gonna roll the house dice, kid.
Ah. Okay, I'll roll your dice.
Zoo!
Yeah, Gazoo.
What? You can't yell Gazoo now unless you're cheating. Hey, do you have a Gazoo card up your sleeve? We haven't even distributed cards yet.
What did I do wrong? I don't have any Gazoo cards. I'm not cheating, I think.
Should have known a friend of Seymour would cheat like he did.
What?
Wait, Seymour cheated? I thought you cheated.
Seymour's cheat was to frame me for cheating.
Ah, my brain.
Yeah. Best update. Play by their own rules, learn the game, win the game. Just gotta be the first person to yell Gazoo.
I can't believe you cheated me.
What?
Takes me back to
I'm
Gazoo
pretty
Kid.
Sure Hey, it's you! From before! Do you want to play our game?
Sure, sounds like fun.
That's the spirit. Okay, so you know how to play Gazoo.
Yell
so
Gazoo
we'll
before
just
he yells
jump right
Gazoo.
into it. I'll roll the dice and...
Gazoo!
Oh man, he beat me to it again.
Is Gazoo good? Please. Did the now extinct Forberg flesh beast eat flesh? Come on now, roll it away.
Yeah, I guess.
Your own rigged dice, you mean? No, you're gonna roll one of our wee little dice, thank you very much.
Gotcha, will do. Okay, I'll roll your dice. That's what I did last time. I might try passing.
Yeah! Zoo!
Is that good?
It's not bad. Hey, what's your wager?
One dice card, one of the wagerable items. Nah, go crazy. All in.
Impossible. You'll lose.
All in. I'm about to win.
You can't win.
I'll roll for initiative and...
Oh, it's a RPG.
And...
Gazoo.
You win.
Wait, what? Ooh, nicely done. And with no external signs of cheating.
Ah, shoot. Okay, well, fair's fair. I guess this card is yours then. Not that it's of any use to you. You'd have to have a living dice for that to work.
Sounds good. Yeah,
What?
Gazoo.
Did that dice just say kazoo?
That's right.
Okay, easy, Quark. Goodbye, little miss. I don't like losing, so we're not playing with you anymore.
Fair's fair. Bronze trophy in the top right called Gazoo Gazak. Cool. We got a Sonic Bloob. Sonic the Hedgehog Bloob? He is blue. He's got blue energy, blue lightning. Summon a dreaded bloob that shrieks upon getting shot or hit. The shriek breaks all nearby crystals. Ooh, that's not bad. It is removed from play after 30 seconds. That's kind of cool. I don't know if that would benefit my specific playstyle. I have a very quick run-and gun type of style. All right, so that's 1/3 of the mission, I believe. Ah, yep. Okay, so I'm over here. Right, go this way, I think. Or wait, hang on. Up there? Yeah. Cool, cool. Oh, we got a full-on board game in here. Nice.
Yeah, mate. Let's trade cards.
Yeah, I got plenty of money. Let's go, Manny. I'll take that one. I'll take that one. And I'll take that one. Thanks, Manny.
Sometimes
bye for now.
I feel like it's my sole purpose in life.
It is.
That man. That was the man who'd thrown Even in the garbage in Two Town. He was a jerk. And Even had to help him all the same.
Yeah, and then take his wallet. Save his life, take his wallet. Old Four-Town Gauntlet? This is kind of cool.
Make your way to the top in order to win.
Oh, cool. That's a little bit more... Oh, nice when we got, like, bow power-ups. Holy cow. Dang. It's pretty involved. It's probably the longest board game in the game yet. What, he's just, like, trapped over there? The goal of this board game is to reach its end and defeat the remaining adversaries there. That's usually what the objective is. Sometimes a card will appear, spawning an adversary and blocking your playing piece's advance. The card is removed once this adversary has been defeated. Nice, nice, okay. If the playing piece lands on this tile, a durability bubble will appear. That's cool. Odin Force. Any weapon wielded within this bubble will have its durability restored. Oh, so if I have like a half-broken sword, I can just take it into the bubble, just kind of stick it in, let it heal, back up to 100%, and then keep going. Sounds kind of nice.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Will do. Blink. Whew. Gotcha. Blink. Friendly fire. Got him. Blast. Nope. Let's go. Let's cook. I'm ready. Give me more power. Give it the bow. Give me the upgraded blink. And give it the sword. Thank you so much. Pin that, save that. Solid hit. And move the game piece. Oh. Ouch, 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 ouch. Yeah! Well, he was already down. That was sick. Yeah! Nope. Free piece. Gotcha. You fallen for my trap card. Actually, you fell for your trap card. Blink! Dash right through it. I can't exactly get up to it yet. Blink! Blink. Nice try. Got him. Nice.
The blocking adversary has been defeated.
Yes,
the
he has.
piece can now advance.
Dicey, can you go over there and get that? Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, I see you, I see you. Bring the bomb over here. Very good. Nice. Yeah. Oh, man. Red bow and arrow or hammer for the first time. Either way, we're using a new weapon. We have yet to use the hammer in the game or the red bow and arrow. And the dark side bow and arrow. Pin that. Save that for next time, but we're using the hammer right now. So I get that and the sword? That seems goofy. No, okay, it replaces the sword. Dang, even. Like she's ready to play for keeps. What is it, triangle? Yeah, triangle. Nope. Where's the enemies? Is that it? No? Okay, you want me to roll again? Maybe? Seems like we're blocked right now, but... shield bubble? Yeah, I'll take it. I would do the sword, but I think that directly overwrites... Yeah, no. HP, I'll take that. Okay, continuing on. Okay, just had to roll again.
Here comes more treasure.
That's totally fine. I had a shield bubble.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
Sounds good. Crap, did not see that. Was that a bow? Nice, thank you. Nope. Nope. Got you guys. Get out of here. Bro! Am I not pulling it back all the way, or? Don't wanna waste that. Don't wanna waste that. Bro. Thank you. I tried to lead the shot. I tried not leading the shot. Can I break these? No. Okay. Yeah! That was cool. And it like smacks it away a little bit. Neat. Grab more arrows. Thank you. Hello? Gotcha. Spam. Spam cheese mode. Nope, no thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Thank you for playing. Holy crap. That was tight. Yeah, you want a little Beyblade action? We could probably work that in there if you want. Okay, I'm sorry. It's a full commitment. That was yeah! Again. Oh, he's already gone? He's exited the hemisphere? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know that he wanted to leave so soon. He had an appointment. It's like, I actually got a doctor's visit. Alright. Gotcha. Okay, the birds only take about 3 hits. Yeah, this hammer goes crazy. Throw. That hammer is way too big for me even. Oh, I can't mark another one? Oh, sick. The fire arrows. Yeah. Pin that for later. Keep the cards coming in, yeah. Alright, let's go.
Incoming bombers!
Bombers? Alright. That looks kinda cool. Whoa! Okay. That works. It's more of an arc. Let's see. Works though. Might even do like burn damage? I'm not sure. Time for another roll. Better blink? Yeah, I would like that. About 30 seconds? Sure, I wouldn't hate that, yeah. And then pin the rest, yeah. Keep it moving. Whoops. There we are. Uma's embrace. Oh, that's Uma. Okay, technically we already know what she looks like. So the lady in the cloak isn't Uma. Uma's got tiny eyes and a big old mouth. Technically she's a frog, I think. I see. You give me that protective bubble. I am running low on HP though. Yeah, do that. Make everything 0. What?
The The playing
Is that new?
piece is blocked by an
No,
adversary.
okay. Gunman.
Destroy the adversary to advance.
Gunman. Oh, not you guys. Hate you guys. Ouch. Gotcha. Ooh, yeah. How you feel about that? Bam! Get launched. Yeah, that does serious damage. Dicey, where you at? There we go. Got him. Yeah! And that thing hits for a lot of damage. Throw it. I could have a maxed out sword right now. I think I will do that. Just because my hammer is about one hit away from dying. So I'll swap it out with the sword, and then go full lightning sword. And I'll get the bow too. 20 arrows, double sword, not bad. Charge up. Move the piece further. Ooh, I might have to clip that real quick. That was nasty. I hit him with the 1, 2, 3. I turned around, hit him with the 1, 2, and then his friend hit him in the back with the fireball, and I swung around and hit him at like back there, like behind the back to finish him with. Yeah, that looked kind of sick. That guy got it the worst. That guy got the best combo I've ever done in the game so far. I might clip that. I think I will. Save recent gameplay, last minute. Yeah, when in doubt, make it 60 seconds. No longer, no shorter. Continue. Yeah, that was sick. 1, 2, 3, you're gone. Nope. Nice try. I don't know what's behind me right now. Nope. Got him. Back to 20. Let's go again. Time for a roll.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary.
All right.
Destroy the adversary to advance.
Sounds
Who
fun.
will win the game? We shall soon find out.
Boom. Gotcha. Get him out of here. Roll. I'm on it. HP, thank you. HP, thank you. Time freeze them. Let's begin. %50 to the top? Dang. Got him. Got all you guys. Let's go. Three more arrows. Nice. Not bad. And roll before that fireball hits me. Extra power, please. Thank you. More power. Thank you. Yeah, I think I liked the hammer. Honestly, I might get rid of the red arrow. The red arrow and the blue arrow. I just like the blue arrow better because it shoots straighter and further instead of like an arc and then like splash. I get it, the red one has splash damage, but I prefer the pinpoint shots. So I might, after this fight, I might go back to having another like HP Or another, like, time stopper, maybe. Or possibly another hammer. This hammer's kind of goated. I shall take it. Yes. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Incoming bombers!
Incoming bombers, I'm ready. Bomba quad. Haha, gotcha. You just use him as a shield. Got him. That's it.
The blocking adversary has been
Drop it.
defeated.
Nice.
The playing piece can now advance.
Ow, got me. Whoa, that's a lot of bombs. Blink. Grab those, full hand, nice. Yeah. Crap, got me. Good. Good. Bro. HP, yeah. Extra power, yeah. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have pinned those two. Let's play.
A durability bubble has appeared.
Nice. Ooh. That's fantastic, actually. Where? Back down here? Back. Got him. Dicey to me. Durability bubble. Oh, you're not lying. It's pretty slow, but that is free. You can see the HP taking back up. Yeah. Back to full HP. Nice. Beautiful. Grab all that. Head up here. Throw. Arrows. Keep the cards coming. Nice. Let's go. Almost to the top. I think like 2 or 3 more rolls. Nope. Gotcha. Nope. Nope. To me, Dicey. Got out of there just in time. Grab all those, grab all those, grab all those, go for the throw. Playing well right now, upgrade the blink to level 182. Double that. Why did I do that actually? That made no sense, but that's okay. That helps a little bit. Alright, let's go. Yeah! Yeah, it takes out those minions in 1 hit instead of 3. That's slightly more damage. Yeah! Whoa, you got up way faster than last time, bro. It's illegal. Illegal. Out of here. Woo, let's go. Keter, so what, Keter? Tell me something good or bad, but probably good. Good is better. Give me the sword. Actually, pin that. Give me that now. What do you think of the hammer? Oh, the hammer's hammering. Hammering them home. Yeah, I like the hammer a lot. Time freeze them. Give me. Very good. Yeah. Check this out. 3, 2, 1. Let him have it. Bink, bink, bink. Oh, man. Meek, 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 meek. Oh my god, there's millions of them. Oh, they're devouring me. Oh, there's millions of them. Sorry, it's a stupid meme that I saw recently. Like, someone took a cockroach or whatever and dropped it into, like, a bucket of, like, 2 million ants. And those ants just started working that cockroach. They started piecing him up, like, immediately. And you can see the cockroach, like, trying to fight them all off. And it's just impossible. There's millions. Sorry. By the time he brushes up, the cockroach, like, shakes off, I don't know, 50 of them, it's over. There's already another 100, 3, 4, 500 on him. And that dude was just like voicing the cockroach, and it was just funny from the perspective of the cockroach. He's like, bro, I'm a cockroach. He's like, I'm at least like 40 times an ant's size. He's like, this is gonna be fun. Drop me in that bucket. Go for it. He's like, drop me in that bucket. I don't care. And then the person's like, drops him in that bucket, and then he's just like, yeah, I got him. Me. He's like, oh my god, actually, hang on, hold on. I take it back. Oh my god, there's actually millions of them. He's like, there are millions of them. He's like, they're devouring me. He's like, yeah, nope, I'm dying. It was just kind of humorous. It made me laugh for a moment. Yeah! It's just a meme. It's a meme. Yeah! Nope. Thank you for playing. Oh, gotcha. Like it. Bam! Yeah, I can throw right now. It's a gruesome meme? Not really. I mean, it's the voiceover makes it really funny. It's just the cockroach saying mink, mink, mink a bunch of times. Basically, a mink is supposed to be like when you throw a punch, that's a mink. I don't know. Or like you block a hit, mink, 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 mink. I don't know. I don't even know where that came from. But he was saying it like very quickly. It was very funny, and then like all like just a million ants just like rolled over the cockroach, and it was over. The ants won. It was not difficult. It was like 2 million ants versus 1 cockroach. Just because the cockroach was like 40 times an ant size. Well, he wasn't going up against 40 ants. He was going up against like 1 million. It was over. Sorry. Isuba. Yeah, pin that. Yeah. One more goal. He got knocked over by the playing piece itself. Got him. Got him. Hold up. Was that it? I thought it was over there. Did it travel back in time to the start? What the heck just happened? Okay, I never saw the playing piece get to that part, but alright. The game is done, cool. Sounds good. Maybe just me, but I don't like watching animals or bugs rip each other apart, so you're kind of more like on the light. The light energy bandwagon category. I understand. I totally feel it.
You saved me! Oh, thank you!
Anytime, two-town worker. I got your back.
Hold on a tick. I know you from somewhere, don't I?
You threw me in the garbage in Two-Town. From Two-Town, you called me a oner and tossed me aside. I don't know. Do you throw a lot of little girls in the trash? Threw me in the garbage.
Oh, that's where we met. For you are garbage, and from garbage you shall return. Am I right?
He even remembers what he said to me.
Oh, this is awkward, isn't it?
Well, no, but I don't like that. Well, technically liking dark energy, I mean, that would be kind of like... That'd be kind of like a gray, right? That'd be kind of like a gray energy. Wouldn't really be a dark energy, but... I guess it's not exactly light energy. Oh, just kidding. See, Cattery, you are nice. We were gonna get there together. We We had to do it together. We can't do it alone. Couldn't do it alone. No. See, Cattery, your default heart thing, your default mood, whatever. So you like being nice, Cattery. See, everyone should like being nice. Not everyone does like being nice, but I think it's the best, man. I think being nice is so cool, especially to people you don't even know. I like just taking walks and being nice to random people. In fact, a couple weeks ago I did that, and it turned out really awesome. Ended up being the guy's friend. Then as I was walking back home, I saw him again, and then he's like, "Yo," he's like, "Have a great day, my guy." He's like, "Appreciate you," because he was walking with crutches, and I was like, he looks like he's struggling and also in pain. So I was like, man, I was like, hey man, I don't mean to overstep, but can I do anything to help you at all? I'm like, but don't let me get in your way. And he's like, appreciate you, but nah, I'm good. But then we had a nice 10-minute conversation. It was awesome because I was nice to a random person, and I do that in stores all the time. If I'm in a store and if I'm shopping for the same or similar item, and then someone's getting close to me because they're looking for a similar deodorant or item, I'm like, hey, what kind of deodorant are you looking for? They're like, back up north, they would be like, bro, it's none of your business. Why are you talking to me, fellow human? Up here, or I guess down here in Southern Cal, it's a lot better. My antics of starting random conversations with random people ends up working out a lot better. I end up making friends here. Whereas up north, I was just straight up making enemies. Like one dude one time was like he wasn't about to swing on me, but he wasn't pissed, but he was peeved. He was definitely irritated by me asking him a question, even though he was slowly inching closer and closer to me. Like at the end of it, we were literally a foot away from each other because we were looking at the same Little Debbie snack cakes. I was looking at the Little Debbie, honey buns, Swiss rolls, the oatmeal pies. And he was looking at the same thing in the same section, right? We're both looking for cheap, Little Debbie snacks. And I thought, hey, camaraderie, right? We're looking for the same thing. Nah. I tried it. He did not appreciate it 100%. He appreciated it maybe 2%. In reality, he did not appreciate it at all. He appreciated it 0% and was 10% irritated by me. Maybe he was having a bad day. I don't know. But I tried to get out of it as quickly as possible. He wasn't having it. He was not having it. But up here, I always do that. Down here in Southern California, it's a lot better, Cattery. I was just rambling, Cattery. You didn't miss much. I was just saying how my antics work a lot better. My randomness works a lot better. My lost in randomness works a lot better here in Southern California than it ever did in Northern Cal. Because people were just more depresso, man. People were just the general consensus of people's moods up north where I lived. People were just pissed. Always had something to be pissed about. And just didn't want to talk to anyone, ever. And it sucked, man. It sucked. And eventually starts just draining you and turning you into the same person. And then people would come up to me once in a great while, and they would do the same thing as me, and I'd be like, why is this random person talking to me? And then I would realize, I'm like, wait, I do this same thing to other people. I'm becoming them because they're such a bad influence. But up here, sorry, I did it again. Down here, Southern is down, North is up. North is up, Southern is down. Down here in Southern California, people are mad friendly, man. I don't know. People are just, the general consensus of the area that I live now is just happiness. And even when crappy stuff is happening to people, they just have a better outlook. The dude that, he looked like he was in mad pain. And he still ended up having a positive interchange with me. And we ended up I don't know, encouraging each other for the day, he was having obviously a super rough day. He told me about it, how he broke his foot and how he had to go to the hospital to get it, reset and all this and all that. And that ended up being really nice. And I took a walk. At the end of it, I ended up taking a 10-minute walk with a random dude that I didn't know. We got to know each other, and it was really pleasant, man. It was really nice. And that wasn't the only time that I did that. I did that with another guy. I just saw a black dude walking on the street, and I was just like, hey. And we were both like walking at a similar pace. You know how that is? And I was slowly gaining on him because he was holding stuff, and I wasn't holding anything. And I just had my earbuds in, so I was walking at a clip that was pretty much like 30% faster than his. And as I was gaining on him, eventually I came up on his side, and I was just like, hey man, I'm like, didn't want to weird you out or anything. I'm like, but I was walking behind you for a while, and then you kind of cut in front of me, and then and I was walking at a faster pace than you. So you want to be walking buddies for the next 10 minutes? And he's like, sure, kid. He's like, yeah, why not? He's like, I'm going straight up here at the next light. You going right? I'm like, yep, I'm going right. And he's like, okay, well, he was like, that's about a 6-minute walk up until the next light. He's like, so yeah, walk and talk if you want, random kid. And I'm like, yeah, that's all I was hoping for. And it was nice. It was pleasant. We just chatted about stuff for like 2 minutes, or I don't know, 2 or 3 minutes, until we hit the light. And then he went straight, I went right. It's just nice. People are like humans. There's a lot more human kindness here in Southern Cal, and I don't want to like judge a whole area just based on one town or 2 or 3 towns that I frequented. But I don't know. Weather's colder up north, and the people are a lot colder emotionally up north, just from what I learned. And me being a people person, trying to make random friends. No, but here, they love it, man. They love it. I started a random conversation in a gas station about Google Play rewards, and the lady goes buck wild. She's like, yo, she's like, you use Google Play rewards? She's like, yeah, I play Tap Tap Farm on my phone. She's like, but I don't want to allow myself to pay any of my credit card money on a mobile video game. She's like, so whatever couple dollars I make, per week of Google rewards, she's like, I'll just spend a couple dollars on the mobile game. And I'm like, that's crazy, lady. You're a lunatic. And then I'm like, I do the same thing on a different mobile game called MFF. And then she's like, see? She's like, we do the same thing. I don't know. It's just nice, People want to talk. Like, you're in a line, and people are okay, like, chatting with you for a second. When you're buying your stuff. I don't know. Pumping your gas. It's like, start talking with someone. It's like, hey, we're going to be stuck here for the next 45 seconds anyways. We're both pumping our gas. You want to just, like, share a positive interchange real quick? Like, hey, I hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day. It could be that simple, man. It could be that simple. It's just something rather than nothing. Yeah, notice that the upper side is full of tide. Huh? The upper side is full of tide? That's a bar, Cattery. I like that. I like the sound of that. So I guess you were saved by Wonder Garbage. I didn't want you to die, but that doesn't mean I'm your friend. Now go with the first one. That hits hard.
Well, I'm a fair sort. I'm glad you did.
Kind of rude.
Easy.
Because I complimented your bars, Cattery? I mean, I guess I could have said...
After I tossed you a silk...
Yeah, what would have been my only other option on that one? I guess I could have said, Tude? I swear, autocorrect. Oh, I thought you were calling me rude, Cattery. You see what autocorrect does? Autocorrect takes the happiness and it throws it out the window. What autocorrect does is it takes the meanness and adds it to the equation. That's why I personally don't use autocorrect, and I haven't used autocorrect for a very, very long time. Back when I was a child, when I was a young boy growing, that's when I used autocorrect because I didn't know any better. And then I grew up, and then I was like, oh my god, I gotta turn this garbage off because autocorrect is Wonder Garbage and only garbage. Just kidding. It obviously helps you guys a lot. Anywho, hey, like I always say though, to each their own. Am I gonna use autocorrect? No. Will I ever use autocorrect in my whole rest of my life? No. Because it's trash and it never has ever helped me. Sometimes autocorrect has tried to turn a word that literally starts with a different letter into the word that I was trying to say. Like, I was trying to write 3, and it starts with a T. And it's like, did you mean rug? And I'm like, no, you gotta be out of your mind. I'm like, there's no way we haven't improved autocorrect technology in the past, like, 15 years? Are you serious? But I guess we haven't. We have actively downgraded or devolved the autocorrect technology over time. It blows my mind. I'm like, why use it? It's so broken. It's like GTA 5 Online. It's like, is it a game? Yeah. Is it a software that you could download? Sure, go buck wild. Can you play any of the content without it glitching or not paying you out? Or glitching or stuttering or glitching or just straight up not loading? I couldn't. I played Cayo Perico 19 times. I got paid out twice. Yeah, that's called broken. Anywho. I like it. It's faster sometimes. Just type 3 words and click. That's true. That's true. It is faster. That is why I'm such a slow typer, Ketter. If you ever noticed, I'm a hella slow typer. And sometimes someone will hit me with a whole nother text by the time I'm working on responding to the second to last text, and I'm like, oh man. And I'm like, now this text isn't going to make any sense. Backspace. Delete the whole thing. Hold it. Alright. And then I'll start retyping again on the most recent one, and then someone will send another one so quick that I'm typing for the second most recent one now, and I'm like, the new one kind of counteracts the... hold the backspace again. Alright, and then start typing again. But then again, I like being authentic, so to know that autocorrect can't choose what I say, I love it.
And then you ended up destroying the big bad Royum. Am I right?
That's
so
right.
Now the Queen's top servant in all of Two Town is dead, and I'm the one who could have stopped you from entering the town, but sorta didn't. So I'm the one she's gonna come after. So I fled, and now I'm here.
Alright.
And life's not great, yeah, and my life's
I'm not really?
getting worse.
My dad saw me last time and he was like, what's wrong with you?
No, I don't hate you. Honest, I don't. I want that queen gone. And I think you're the one who's come closer than any of us ever did. And I can tell you don't think much of me.
Wait, Cattery, what? Is that autocorrect again? Did you write a whole sentence? He thinks typing fast is abnormal? Or you're saying you're not really that fast? I'm not really. My dad saw me last time and he was like, what's wrong with you? When you were typing hecka quick. Maybe you type like this on your phone. I type with 2 thumbs. Yeah. Let me type something. Yeah, I type with 2 thumbs. Yeah. Yeah. That's the wave. Kind of interlock my fingers. Yeah, double thumb typing is the best. Then again, sometimes sometimes my fat sausage thumbs hit the wrong button. $4 o'clock. Gotta leave it roughly 5 to Walmart. No, actually that thing first, and then Walmart. Yeah, okay. You had to verify? Yeah, because typing is such like a natural thing. I grab my phone and I start typing. I don't think of like how I type. If someone asked me like, hey, how do you type? I'd be like, I don't know. Let me grab my phone real quick. I type like this. It's just something like that comes naturally.
I guess
like
I don't fault you for that, but I'm glad you saved me all the same. So here.
Nice.
I don't have money, but I do have this lucky thread. I have a feeling you could use all the luck you can get.
A thread to the rug.
See you around, kid. Mr. Lunchbox.
Not that you care, but I'm laughing at that. I do care. I care about everything, Gary, especially the good stuff. So if you're laughing, that's good.
and been shown kindness in exchange.
Cattery, how do you type?
It's always nice when
Why are
things
you
work
reaching
out
for your
that
phone
way.
right now, Cattery? No,
Even
Cattery.
if the
Don't reach for that
reward she
phone.
was given
You
was
can't do that. To try to see
short
how you
length
type,
of
you gotta just answer the
unremarkable
question.
and apparently useless purple thread.
Purple thread to a purple rug. Bring it back to what's her name? Duma. Atuma. Cattery, any and all times that you can laugh at my dumbness, that's great. It's only great all the time.
So, Even, how's your adventure going?
How did you end up in Fort Brigg anyway? That's a good question. I'm trying to find these 3 threads for the rug reader. Right.
Oh, Seymour has his ways, Even. And
Didn't
not
you say you
even
got
the
lost?
Queen can stop my wanderlust. I go where I please. Well, most of the time.
Unless you're lost.
Truth be told, I just kind of woke up with no knowledge of how I got here. But it's fine. It's fine.
Too much of the drinking? Too much of the bottle? I'll see ya around, Seymour.
Not if I
Love
see
that.
you first.
Because you have, 1 extra eye than me. I only have 2, and they're smaller than yours. You have 3 very big eyes, which is super creepy, by the way, but I don't know, they're kind of filled with love. Like, the longer you look at Seymour, the more love you can see sparkling in his eyes.
I see them, Dicey. They look like me.
You want to put me on a bounty board? You better get out your lightning sword. Oh, you don't have one? Oh no. Oh, what is that? Oh, I have one. That's crazy. Looks like you better get
Oh, there's you.
diced.
So cute.
Sliced and diced.
Yeah, I think
Diced,
we're in
'cause
trouble.
Diced.
Was in trouble.
Alright, I'm sorry.
I'm the narrator, so I'm allowed to just tell you things like that. She was
that's
definitely
true.
in a lot of trouble. And unless she tore them down, those posters are going to make things worse.
This just became AC2? AC2 has taught me well. We gotta take down all the posters, and then our wanted level comes down. Manny, talk to me real quick. Did you give me a card? Yeah, thank you. Give me an expensive one, 190. Your most expensive. Another poster? No, that's another main mission, I think. No? Alright, I do believe you said 3 stories. We can finish
Any
his
good
side
ghost
quest.
stories lately?
Yep, I got your final ghost story for you. I heard one from a soothsayer.
Wow. Oh, the soothsayers are treasure troves of spooky stories and ancient knowledge.
Ancient knowledge?
If you could ever get them to talk to you. So,
That's my top
let's
hat.
hear it.
It's my top hat that I'm tipping. Oh, yes. Ancient technologies. Forbidden books. Forbidden Taco Bell locations. I didn't know there was a Taco Bell over here. There's a Taco Bell in a gas station? Good lord. I'm home. Me? I'll just, I don't know. I'll take a $5 box. Thank you. I'll take a $7 box. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. And I'll probably take a $9 box. Just all 3 of your boxes. Thank you. Just one $5 box, one $7 box, and one $9 box. Family? No. I don't have a family. No, it's just me. Yeah. Am I eating all that? You bet your bottom dollar. Yes. I'm paying the money. I'm about to eat the food. Oh, it's about an ancient legend. Yes. Dark side technologies. Korriban, the ancient birthplace of the Sith. Can we just get a whole like Star Wars game on freaking Korriban, please? Sorry. Just a whole Star Wars game that's nothing but Sith stuff.
And
Star Wars. You know what we need as a rebuttal to the Jedi franchise? Right? We've had the Jedi franchise around for a long time. Jedi Outcast, right? Kyle Katarn. Jedi Academy, right? Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy. Jedi Knight, Jedi Outcast. Technically, yeah, I guess those are from the Jedi Knight series. So I guess the Jedi series is different. Because the semicolon, or the colon comes after, for the older games, the colon comes after Jedi Knight. It's Jedi Knight, colon, Jedi Academy. Jedi Knight, colon, Jedi Outcast. Whereas for the Cal Kestis games, it's just Jedi. Jedi, colon, Fallen Order. Jedi, colon, Survivor. Jedi, colon, Legacy for the third one. Mark my words. I got the 2 Sabrinas. Let's go, Cattery. Let's go. I'm glad you made yourself so happy by buying the 2 Sabrina's Carpenter skins in Fortnite. That's a W, Cattery. That's awesome. I heard it's becoming the new sweat skin. Apparently there's just Sabrinas everywhere. What was that? No, I was just saying that apparently Sabrina Carpenter is becoming the new sweat skin. That's what I have heard from multiple sources. Apparently everyone's rocking her right now, which sounds very comical to me, because just a scar in Sabrina Carpenter's hand. Just, you mother. I'm just kidding. If you know, you know, Cattery. You mother. I would laugh. If someone took me out in Fortnite like that, I would honestly laugh. That would be Martin Scorsese's cinema. Just Sabrina Carpenter with an AR, man. Wait, Sabrina Carpenter? Sabrina AR, right? AR? There's an AR in there. Sabrina C-A-R Pinter? Huh? You mother. Anywho. You know that song. Catter, you know the Sabrina Carpenter songs. You know exactly the line in the specific song that I'm talking about, right? Like, imagine she, just takes you out real quick with an AR, and then, like, there's, like, an emote that says that. But then again, Fortnite wouldn't allow that, because that would be the F word. And then Fortnite wouldn't allow that, because it wouldn't be rated T for teen. Then again, they added Sabrina Carpenter and Ice Spice into the game, so is it T for teen anymore? Look at me in my eye sockets, okay? Into the windows of my soul for a moment. If Batman Arkham Knight is rated M, right? I'm pretty sure that's all I need to say. I don't even think I need to keep speaking. That's it. I've proven my point. If Batman Arkham Knight is rated M, and Fortnite can, anyways, it's just crazy. If Marvel Rivals can show you 85% of Emma Frost's body, and that's okay, and that's rated T for teen, I'm sorry. But Batman Arkham Knight never showed anything that wild. Like, Batman Arkham Knight is more PG of a video game at the rated M category than Marvel Rivals is at the rated T for teen category. I think we need time out. Anywho. I'm an idiot. And how some say that she walks these grounds still. I think it's meant to say. And how she disappeared and how she died. No, died isn't mysterious. Disappeared is mysterious. That one's the most mysterious.
Classic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and so mysterious.
An instant classic.
Is she still here?
I don't know.
What keeps her here? What does she want from us?
Good question.
Tragedy, romance, mystery.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. Thank you, kid.
Anytime.
Any good ghost stories lately?
That's all for now. Sorry, I thought you said you only needed 3. That was 3.
Oh, listen. You come across any other spooky stories, you let me know.
That was 3. I'll take the $50 though.
Stories lately?
No, okay.
Only one more ghost story to go.
The one about the duck didn't work out. That didn't imply the kid's story about the duck.
Rough night last night.
We
got me there, brother.
It's morbid. Alright, we got another main mission over here.
His hair like the hair of the gods, and his cheeks like the cheeks of the gods, and his shoulders.
His hands. They would make these beautiful sketches. It was like finding a clay at a garage sale. I'm sorry. I had to hit it. If you've seen Born Again, then you're laughing right now, because that's a sick reference, and you're laughing right now, and you can't even stop laughing right now. But if you haven't seen it, then you're not laughing right now. But go see it, and then come back here and then laugh. Anywho.
Have you seen my boyfriend? He's perfect.
Oh, that's not going to end up being a healthy relationship. How do I know this? I don't know. Through the power of context. You're the one in love and obsessed? Odd thing to say to a complete stranger, but no.
Oh, well, let me tell you about him.
Tell me.
His hair like the hair of the gods.
Believe it when I see it.
His cheeks like the cheeks of the gods. And
when
his
I see it.
Shoulders.
When I see it, yeah. His shoulders. A solid B+, but nothing to write home about?
No, like the very shoulders of the gods.
Oh,
the man is perfect.
Oh.
I think about
Totally
him
got that
all
one
the
wrong.
time.
Is he made up in your brain, or is this someone physical on the face of the planet here? What else do you think about? Ooh. Yes. Yes, that's the proper question to ask. That is so healthy. That is incredibly healthy to ask. Who are you when he's not around?
I don't understand. We're in love.
Like, do you have any hobbies? Yeah, it's really good to have a life of your own. You're taking a life of your own. And they're taking a life of their own. And you're both benefiting each other because you're already two independent people. It's not taking an independent person, combining it with a dependent person, and then that usually hits like this, and it doesn't end up like that. What did you do before you met him?
I used to paint, but
okay.
No, I never think about those times anymore.
You gotta
His
start thinking about
interests
those.
are much more interesting. Have you seen him? Last I heard, he wants to challenge one of the Foreman's game arenas. That seems like days ago. Could you deliver a message to him for me?
Seems like days ago. She said seems like days ago. Through the power of context in my brain, by the time we get to him, he's gonna be like, who? My girlfriend? Oh, he's like, yeah, I love her, but like I just left 20 minutes ago. It's like she's super clingy. He's like, I just left. He's like, I was gonna go challenge this arena, then I'm still waiting in line, and I'm not there yet. He's like, but it's not been days, it's been 20 minutes. I'm calling it now. If he says 20 minutes, that's gonna be scary. I'm scary good. But it's just been like 15 to 30, maybe an hour. That's my guess. No longer than an hour. Yeah, has he been gone? I'm not sure I want to encourage this obsession. Sure, I'll deliver a message.
You're a peach. Tell him I love him and that he's perfect. And if he wants ground steak for dinner, to let me know so I can start preparing the fixing. But if he wants chicken breast for dinner, I can do that too. But just let me know so I can start preparing the fixing. And ask him what he wants me to wear tonight. And tell him if he doesn't like my hairstyle to just let me know and I'll get it cut before he gets home. Okay? You've got all that?
Ooh, 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 ooh. E. Hang on. E. Sorry. That's an E major. I mean, that's an E flat. I mean, it's an E minor? Whatever. That's bad. No. Yeah, we're projecting now. Even needs a therapist. But who would you be without Odd? I mean, him. Ah, interesting. A journey. Not a physicality, necessarily, but a journey of the soul. Yes. Even is now realizing that she is too attached, and she herself may be obsessed with her own sister and looking up to her. Because she did say maybe I shouldn't have looked up to her as much because she did the terrible thing. But then again, that could just be a projection in our mind. Maybe Odd didn't really push that girl off the ledge. But honestly, when it comes down to it, that little girl deserved it, bro. Like, if I was right next to Odd, I'd be like, hey, you push her off the ledge right now, I'm not going to judge you. I'm going to be over here with my Taco Bell, though. Yeah, I got you a $5 box. Yeah, after you're done pushing her off the ledge, come over here, you can get the $5 box. You got your Baja Blast, too. Yeah. What, you're feeling bad? That girl sucked, honestly. Sorry, I just... Lucky did it to save her? True. But didn't Even see a vision of Odd doing the same thing? Because Lucky did it to Even, right? Odd did it to someone else? Odd pushed someone else off the ledge, right? Lucky pushed Even, right? Odd did it to Lucky. Oh, and then Lucky did it to us. How did Lucky return to the castle if she got exiled by Odd? Plot holes. Just kidding. Maybe one of those encounters was a vision. One had to be real. Or I guess neither of them had to be real. They could have both been a vision. But technically they both couldn't have been real. That was a scene after? Like, I feel like it was as Even was falling. She saw... Because Even said, Odd, why would you do that? Like, do I even know who my sister is anymore? She was having that, like, existential crisis when she woke up from falling. Even was like, Odd, why did you do that? Because Odd, we saw Odd pushing someone, right? Like, Odd pushed Lucky? But how did Lucky push Even then? I guess Lucky just made it back from the pit of despair or whatever and made it back up to the top. And then pushed Even. The Queen took Lucky to Odd. Right. Oh, right. Right, it's like Even can see visions of the present. Right, okay. So it felt like Odd was doing it to Even. Like Odd was doing it to her own sister. The sister that was trying to find her. But in reality, Odd was doing it to Lucky. Because Lucky sucks. Just kidding. Because Lucky sucks. Did I feel bad? I did not. After the stream, did I go back and watch that again? Yes, I did. Just kidding. It's terrible. You need to be your own person? Yeah. I feel like, Even should get that out of her soul. But who would you be without Odd? I mean him. Yeah, say that.
Okay, bye. Thanks for delivering my message.
Okay.
An arena is now available for battle.
I think Phantom Menace? Darth Maul's waiting behind those red laser gates. No, Even is disappointed because she never believed her sister capable of that? Gotcha, okay. The red thread, look for Odessa's love. Forget you ever saw me. Oh, poster? Yep, Tara.
Not on my watch, Nanny.
You think she's here? I think probably in disguise. She could be anyone. Anywhere. I think you're paranoid, Gary.
I'm right here.
I think that's something this wanted woman would say. Todd, if that is your real name.
Oh, got him.
You'd better watch out yourself. That dice you've got could get you some unwanted attention.
True, true.
Unwanted.
Unwanted. For wanting of a poster, take down 4 out of 5. Yeah, let me find that final one then. Look around for that poster. Kinda creepy. No posters in here. Okay.
You'd better watch out yourself. That dice you've got could get you.
That's why she wanted to go back, because she believes that her sister is far gone. Yeah. Yeah. Too far gone to save.
You'd better watch
Darth
out
Vader
yourself.
wasn't too far
That
gone to
dice
save.
you've got could get you some unwanted attention.
Money. Gotcha. Boom. Also, you didn't remember. Oh, not that carry. No, Even is disappointed because she never believed her sister capable of that. That one? I read that one. No, Even is disappointed because she never believed her sister capable of that. Or one further up. I read that one. Maybe further up. It's like Even can see visions of the present. I feel like I read that one. The Queen took Lucky to Odd? Yeah. That was a scene after? Correct, correct. Odd did it to Lucky? Yeah. And then Lucky did it to Even to save Even. I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, because Lucky was looking at Even like this, with her hand out. She was trying to, like, help her back up. And then either the Queen or Nanny Fortuna or something. Or wait. No, Odd did that to Lucky. I'm a little confused. There's a lot of kids, man. There's a lot of kids, and the main character is a kid. There's a lot of kids in this game. We got Bernard, we got Lucky, we got this random Bag Brother over here. Now we got the Bag Brothers, which are also kids. These two are kids. And Loki, the dude with the hat on, kind of looks like Bernard a little bit. If he was like, I don't know, if he had a hat on. Alright, I do want to talk to that dude, but I'm seeing a green thing way over there. Let me go that way. Looking for another poster I can take off. And there it is. Lucky grabbed Even to save her. Right. Yeah, Lucky grabbed Even to save her. But saw the Queen coming and let her go. Yeah, yeah. She was like reaching out. She was like, Even. And then she looked behind her and she's like, oh crap, the Queen's coming. Actually, let me get your hands. Get off of here. There you go. Yeah. But I think the Queen saw her hesitation. And then Lucky turned around and she's like, did I do good, Queen? And Queen was like, yeah, you would have done good if you would have sent it. but you hesitated. And then the queen took Lucky to Odd because the queen knew that Odd wouldn't hesitate. And then that was Lucky's punishment for hesitation. And then Odd said, "What? What do you want, queen? You want me to push Lucky off? Alright, bet." And the queen's like, "Awesome. Like that. No hesitation." Because Odd just straight up did it. Whereas I think the queen noticed that Lucky was hesitating. Queen took Lucky to Odd because she wanted even. And Lucky just looked like even, and the queen's blind. Alright, the queen's a level 1 Goomba, and she's like a blind.
Down you go. Keep it? Why would you want to keep it?
Takedown posters 5 out of 5, done. Should be complete. Think so? Yeah. Lucky saved even, so she got punished. How did even end up in the trash pit? Magic. I think I got it though. I think I got most of it. Like when Even was crying, like a couple hours ago. What is that? Why are you sending me a picture of that? I know, it's a bunch of bussin' food, but why? You want me to eat all that? Okay, Dad. I'll eat all that. That's not a problem. That's not a problem at all. You want me to eat all that? I'll eat it, but it won't help me gain any weight. My freaking metabolism is on 11 all live long day. I think it's because I'm a hyper person, man, honestly. I think it's because I talk a lot, and I'm generally like a hyper person, even though I don't like sleep well. I'm in a constant state of like being awake too much, so I always need to say something or do something. I don't know.
You'd better watch out yourself. That dice you've got could get you some
I
unwanted
think it's my
attention.
mental activeness. I'm always like critically thinking about something, or something else, or something else. I think my body's just on like on 10, 24/7. My body's just always running. Like even during the nighttime, since I don't sleep right, I don't think my body ever locks into like my body never grabs my metabolism and says, "Bro, you gotta wait at the door. You can lock in the morning again when we're eating food, but we're not eating food tonight, right? For the next 8 hours, we're not gonna eat any food. So you need to stop." I don't think my body does that. So my metabolism just says, "Mind if I come in here?" All right. And then he gets the flamethrower out and starts burning all my calories away. Sucks. I think that's the issue.
Watch out yourself.
I just scientifically
that dice you've got could get you some
broke down my own
unwanted
problem.
attention.
The vision was the present. The queen took Lucky to Odd.
You'd better watch out yourself. That dice you've got could get you some unwanted attention.
Was the present. The queen took Lucky to Odd. Take Lucky to Odd. So that Odd could do to Lucky what Lucky did to Even.
That dice you've got could get you some
I got
unwanted
it.
attention.
I got it now. I fully got it. Thank you, Katori. My brain was being super dumb. A lot of kids pushing other kids and being mean, man. I don't like it. See, I would have been able to make more sense of that if kids were being nice to each other. If kids were like, "Hey, I'll trade my cherry lollipop for your blue raspberry lollipop." Oh, okay. Well, I like cherry better. Well, I like the color blue better. Awesome. Fist bump. All right, and then they were like playing with like stuffed animals and like having fun. I would have remembered it better, Katori. I remember the positive better than I remember the negative. Kids hurling other kids into a trash pit. I block it out of my mind. Like, that didn't happen.
That dice you've got could get you some unwanted
Kids
attention.
sharing their Taco Bell with one another. Hey, I got too much Taco Bell. You hungry? You want some Taco Bell? Yeah, sure, thank you. I got an extra Baja Blast. Do you want one?
You'd better watch
Sure.
out yourself.
Thanks.
That dice
There you
you've got could get you some
That's what I like.
unwanted attention.
I like being nice. I like sharing.
Hello there. That's a fine dice you've got there. Reminds me of QB.
QB, is that the other one? The other one
hi.
that talked to us
I
that we met?
did.
In that trash pile?
It seems like a lifetime ago. Me and
we might have met QB.
She was my dice. We did everything together, fought for people too. Not like heroes, but we did good where we could.
Absolutely.
It was a good life, and then the No Dice War came to town. And there was a big climactic fight at the Quarterstone Arena, and, you know, we rolled a... Oh, and we lost. And afterwards, I couldn't face that. Face her. I don't know. I couldn't face anyone. Couldn't face myself. And QB, she knew me better than anyone else. So looking at her was like looking at myself, you know. She knew how much I'd lost. And I just couldn't be with her anymore. After that,
Daisy.
QB and I went our separate ways. I thought so often trying to find her, but as time went on, it just seemed bigger and bigger until there was simply too much to apologize for.
Ooh. Yeah, I feel that. That's crazy.
So I never have.
But as time went on, it just seemed bigger and bigger. Yeah. And there was simply too much to apologize for. It's like each next day that you wait too long, it's like adding to the hurt. Or at least that's what you feel like you've done. Yeah, anyways. Different points of view. He must have been a kid during the Dice War? Yeah, because the Dice War was not exactly... He must have been like close to Evan's age. Because he doesn't exactly look young anymore. But he's not as old as the other one from 2-Town. Or 3-Town? Was it 3-Town? I think it was 2-Town. Yeah, it was 2-Town. Well, have you tried to find her? Did you ever feel like finding another dice?
She was the one.
Yeah.
My one true companion from the Valley of Dice. Besides Dice,
From the Valley of Dice.
Now, the High Roller can get away with his homemade one because he's the cousin or some other of Nanny Fortuna. You'd better watch out yourself. That dice you've got could get you some unwanted attention.
I've got my dice and we could help. Yeah, we get that a lot. We can take care of ourselves. So let's try to help.
How? Find QB.
Yeah.
Enter the arena and win the fight I never could. It'd only be a symbolic victory anyway.
That's
the
what you need.
Queen's too strong now. But it would be a black eye for her.
That's
yes, she hates people messing with her rules.
That's right.
If you could win that arena fight, that would put a smile on my face. You know, I don't even know your name, but I like your attitude.
Finally, a character that doesn't already know my name for some odd reason.
If you face that arena, then I wish you luck.
I think that arena.
The game arena is now ready for new challenges.
Yeah, I don't think we'll have quite enough time for 2 more arenas in the stream, but I think we'll tackle that for him. We'll do the blue one, the blue arena. Also, I think the red one opened up. So we've done the purple. We just have to go do the blue and red now, and then go back to Uga, or sorry, Ooga Booga. I mean Uma. Oh, money. Gotcha. Oh, is it that way? That's the one, yeah. Let's do it.
Here, mate. Let's trade cards.
If I have enough, which I don't. Unless you got one for 110, which you don't. Yeah, sorry.
Sole purpose in life.
Interesting. Looks like a cool arena. Let's do it. The Queen's Chase. This one will probably be our finale for this stream. And I gotta go to Walmart and get some tools for building a PC. And also a Bluetooth headset for my father. The goal of this board game is to reach its end and defeat the remaining adversaries there. Yeah, it's usually the same. Pretty straightforward. Watch out, a deadly playing piece will be chasing you in this board game and it will hurt anyone caught in its path. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, what the heck is the big giant one back there? Gotcha, ricocheted it. Gotcha. Nice. Why are you hitting yourself? Save it. Use it. Keep the cards rolling. Give me the sword. Give me the better blink. Give me the better blink. Thank you. 1, 2. And then the other one's following us? Oh, it's now in play. Hey! That moves quick, brother. That moves quick, brother. Nope. Throw it. Let's go. Give me that. Yeah, save the other one. Let's cook. Good, stay ahead of the curve. Whoop, wait for it. Ah! Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot going on. Yeah. Grab all that icing. Thank you so much. Return. Beautiful. Bro. On it. Yeah. Yeah, you know you're gonna have to give me that one. You know you're giving me that one. And then you're gonna give me the bubble shield. Very nice. And then we'll go like this. Yeah! Get him out of there. Nice, 40% of the way already. Stop. You have violated the law. Gotcha. 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 Oh, wait. Stop it. Thank you for playing. Bam. Bam. Out of here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's gaining. That's gaining on us. I don't like that. It's kind of cool, though. Can I time stop the actual game piece? That'd be sick. What if I put it right there? Could it technically continue? Give me that. Yeah, decrease the cost. Down to 0. Thank you. Pin that, save that. Give me that right now. Actually, no, don't. Pin it. Cancel it. Yeah. I want that on the next turn. Beyblade. Let it rip. Never mind, they're technically not here yet. Charge it up and then... Triangle? No. Darn it, can't do that? Fine. The game piece has to move first, I see you. Gotcha. Ooh. Woo! Alright. Relax. Ouch, man, that was quick. Oh. Roll. Go. Pin that. Use that. HP. Need it. Yeah, back up to full. Thank you. Oh, no, don't give me the sword yet. Pin that one too and then play. Let's go. Gotcha. Nope. Gotcha, bro. Roll. Let's go. Time stop. Yeah. Oh, you guys have to time stop right now. Beautiful. Give me the shield. Give me the sword. Save the other two. Keep them pinned. Charge it up. Good stuff. Good stuff. 1, 2, 3. One. Oh. Yeah. Very good. Very good. Nope. Stop. Give me that. Give me that. Better blink. Nice. Loving it. Loving my time. Very good.
Is nearing its end. Soon we shall have a winner.
Ouch. Yep. Oh. Nope. 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 Gotcha with the 3-piece chicken McNugget. Wait. Nice. Friendly fire. Gotcha. Nice, hit him. Hit him up. Grab all that dicey. Return to me. Throw. Let's cook. Let's book. Oh. Yeah. Good. I like all that. Very nice. Ouch. Dang it. That hurts. Gotcha. Grab all that. Oh. Oh. Nice, that was tight. Let's go. Nope. Blink. Bomb, come here. Come here. A little closer. Stop. Right there. Oh, I didn't hit him. Or did it? I think it did. Got him. Drop. Got him. Drop. Yeah, violated the law. Let's go. Oh, wait, what? Oh no. A dead dice? The tiny lifeless body of QB? The dice of Rando Dicewise? Bro. Not take the cash, but we can't revive it. That's a bit rough. Hang on, personal text. Gotta leave at 5-ish. Understood. 5-ish, so hopefully 5, like 10, 5:05. That's fine. We got 12 more minutes. 12 minutes left on the stream. It's 4:48 right now. It's like water outside? Cool. Yeah, we'll wrap up with Mr. Dicewise. We'll see his reaction. Can we not revive it? That's like mega sad.
Have you won the fight?
Yeah, we won. Yeah.
And you're here, and you're alive, so clearly you won the fight, which is incredible. The Queen's reaction when she finds out, oh, this brings a huge smile to my face. How'd you do it? Oh no. No. My poor little girl.
That's like it's sad, man.
Been there for you.
I don't think that's how dice roll. In a time like this. I'm sorry. Anyways. We're cracking wise jokes, right? What a wise guy cracking jokes in a time like this. Yeah.
She wouldn't. But that doesn't mean I can stop. I should have been more like her. I'm going to bury her. I'm going to give her peace, and then I'm going to make peace with my own past too, you know? I can't forgive myself for my mistakes, but I can learn from them. That's what she would have wanted.
Yep.
Not for me to be sad, but to celebrate our friendship, to celebrate what it stood for. Here, I want you to have this. A friendship bracelet that QB made for me once.
Aww.
I think she would have wanted you to have it. I don't need blue thread to remind me of what we shared.
Blue thread.
She lives in me now. And if I could give you some advice, the bond
Always.
you and your dice share, it's important, and the friendship will define both your lives.
It's like a
Don't let
Pokemon.
anyone keep you apart. You belong together.
Even had brought closure to the old dice wielder.
Nice.
And in doing so, given him new motivation for his future. The blue thread in her hand seemed to pulsate with warm magic. It was oddly comforting, actually.
Oddly? That's a character in this game. Tell the dice story. Ah, nice, okay, yeah. We now have the purple thread and the blue thread. We're just waiting on the red thread now. Which I won't have enough time to do today. Gotta wrap up in the next, 5 minutes. Basically just like right now. Takes me 5 minutes to outro anyways. Is that the red door? That looks very forbidden. Oh, right, that's to fight the High Roller? What's he called? I guess he was called the High Roller, but he was called something else too. High Roller and Foreman? Foreman, that's right. The Foreman. But yeah, anyways. For the time being, this has been your boy Rocky playing some Lost in Random for the past 4 hours and 35 minutes. I hope everyone has enjoyed. If you're watching this back on YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button and smash that subscribe button. I'm starting to be a professional. I'm attempting. PlayStation, what do you have for me? Last of Us Complete is out now. Yeah, I saw that. That's $100. If anyone hasn't already played the Last of Us series, there's a perfect way to do it. Pay $100. and then you get the definitive editions of both of them. Is that expensive? Yes. Honestly, a better recommendation is just to get PlayStation Plus, because they give you part 1, the most amount of the money, like 60 or 70 of that. I finished this game in 2 to 3 days. Couldn't be me, Cutter. I like sightseeing too much. I like getting to know Mr. Dicewise. Getting to know Mr. Chum Bucket over there, because he's got a lot of hats on. I don't know. Chum Bucket man. But Cattery, since you're the expert and you're the guide, I will call you the guide of this game. Sorry. The liaison. You are the liaison of this game. You have brought this game to my attention, right? You're the liaison. Vocab word of the day, liaison. Since you're the liaison, I got to know them. I just played no breaks. Oh, dang. 2 to 3 days of just nothing but playing? You locked in and said, this is my type of game. If you had to tell me, Cattery, without spoiling anything, if you want to help guide me, how close am I to the end of the game? Unless you don't want to tell me. If you think that's like an important thing not to know, don't tell me. Maybe be vague. You know, say, hey, you're in the first half or the back half. Because I'm assuming at this point I'm in the back half just because I'm in Forburg, and 1, 2, 3. I don't know, 4 is in the back half of 6. I think close if you're in 4 Town. Gotcha, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking about. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is past the halfway point to 6. And we're almost done with all the content in 4. Got the story page, 4 out of 9 cards, 2 out of 4 side quests, and one of them we can go finish like right now. I just don't have the time. Got to wrap up somewhat quickly. Mr. Bagman. Or Mr. Bag Boy? One of the Bag Brothers. Yeah, one of the Bag Bros. Did we get that one? Yeah. 6 is the end? Okay, cool. So it's pretty straightforward, pretty linear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's not like 1, 2, 3, 4, then you get tossed out and you have to go back to 1 and do 1 and 2 again. And then you teleport back to 5. And then from 5 you have to do 3 and 4 again before you get the chance to go to 6. It's not like Leapfrog. It's just 1, 2, 3, very sequential. No going back, yeah. I almost wish there was, because I know for a fact I missed a storybook page. And I think 2 Town. 2 Town had 1 more story page. There was 2 in 2 Town, I'm pretty sure, and I got 1. So that feels slightly bad. I'm pretty sure I missed a storybook page, but not the end of the world. We'll see if there's a way to like New Game Plus it maybe and go back like after the end of the game. But if there's not, you missed some in 1 Town too? Really? Yeah. If there was a storybook in 1 Town, I'm not sure if I even got any. Yeah, I feel like 1 Town I went through it and I didn't even get one storybook, and it would make sense that there would be 1 storybook in 1 Town. Not that there's 4 story pages in 4 Town, but I don't know. You know the vibes. I think there was 1, yeah. I'm pretty sure you're right. Because I remember like getting just past 1 Town and entering the 2 Town like catacombs or whatever, like just past it, and then the door shut behind me, and I'm like, "Can you go back, Getter?" And you're like, "No, there's no going back." And I'm like, "There's no going back behind the door that just slammed behind me, the big giant stone door that just went ka-clunk." And you're like, "Nah, there's no backtracking." And I'm like, "Oh man, oh well." Anyways, I hate to be rude, Cattery, truly, but I do have to go, because yeah, me and my dad have a planned thing that we're going to like right now, and then afterwards we're going to Walmart and getting him a Bluetooth headset and me a tool set for building the PC. Yeah, a tiny tool set. I didn't have a precision tool set around the house. I looked everywhere, and I was like, "Grandma," I'm like, "We don't have a precision tool set. Just, you know, a little box of like 8 different, you know, small to big, like 4 Phillips, 4." She's like, "I don't think so. It's just we have a bunch of screwdrivers at different sizes, but not like a whole little set of one." So I think those are only like $10. Just go to Walmart and get one of those. and then hopefully I can convince my dad to spend like $60-70 and get him a decent Bluetooth headset. I think we're going for a JBL over-ear one. He'll be happy with his new TV viewing experience upgrade, better audio for him, and then I'll be happy because literally nothing else needs to be purchased, and I mean nothing. Not even a bottle of water for hydrating myself whilst building it. I mean everything. I don't even mean caffeine. I'm chilling on caffeine. I got like 8 stacked up in the fridge right now just waiting for this week to build the thing. So basically after today is over, I'll even have the tools, the proper tools, and the proper mindset to build it on Thursday. Hopefully Thursday. Unless MJ gets busy. And then we'll go with the vibe, man. We'll just go with the vibe. I may be slightly excited right now, so like I really, really want it to happen Thursday. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. And then maybe we'll send it on Friday, or this weekend, Saturday or Sunday. But I feel like this week is going to be the week. Either way, I feel like it's okay for me to tell you, get excited for this week. Because by Sunday of this upcoming week, it's already Monday. By Sunday, literally 6 days from now, this will all be in the past. Oh my god! I can't believe it. I'm freaking bubbling, man. I'm bubbling with pure excitement. It's gonna be good. Alright, anyways, for the time being, this has been your boy Rocky. I'm gonna be signing off for now. Let me hit that raid list, see who's currently live. We'll raid them out, and then I'll give you a more proper goodbye. I just now realized that kind of rhymes. 10 push-ups on the board. I'm not doing them. I physically can't. And it's like the worst back here right now because I've only added more stuff. I've added like 3 more things back here since I couldn't do it last time, so it's even more impossible for me to do push-ups in here. Then again, once the build is over, all the boxes will be gone and thrown away and recycled. So yeah, I'll have all my space back here again for push-up space. That's the scoop. You guys know everything I know now. So yeah, we're gonna call it there. Hit that following list. And we have Kringus playing Dave the Diver. I think we gotta raid out him. We also got Blast, Blind Wave. They're a big YouTube channel, they don't need it. Radiant Gardeners, Hungry Box, he's also a YouTuber. Trend Gaming YouTube, Lucent Crown. I think we're gonna raid out Kringus. Playing Dave the Diver, I love Dave the Diver. And he's probably playing the new DLC too. Shout out to the new DLC dropping, I believe yesterday or the day before, a couple days ago. The Yakuza DLC dropped for Dave the Diver. The price is $6.99. So if you think that's worth it, if you watch the little like 1-minute trailer, it doesn't spoil too much. I don't think I watched it personally. It looked fire. It looked like probably one of their best DLCs yet. There's almost some like Street Fighter, or sorry, not Street Fighter, but like Streets of Rage type fighting, like side-scrolling multi, levels of like the street. Kind of, you gotta line up with the character and then Streets of Rage. If you know, you know. It's like Street Fighter, but it's not one lane. It's like depth of field. It's like multiple lanes, but it's side-scrolling fighting. Anyways, it's like the TMNT Shredder's Revenge game and all the classic Cowabunga collection TMNT games. Alright, that's $7. I might actually end up getting that. It looks like one of their best DLCs yet. It looks like they said, hey, this will be the best one yet, and therefore we're going to charge money for it. But yeah, Dave the Diver for the W, man. Dave the Diver. It is their first paid-for DLC, and even though I have PlayStation Premium, I can affirmatively say PlayStation Premium doesn't matter. It doesn't give you that DLC for free because you pay for the maximum. I still personally, if I want it, I have to pay $7. But I think $7 is pretty reasonable, especially with the game already being free to PlayStation Plus users, and the first 2 DLCs, the Godzilla and the Dredge DLC, or the Dredge and then Godzilla DLC, in order, were both free. So just take all the value you got from those DLCs and fudge the numbers in your head and pay the $7 and get the Yakuza DLC. It looks pretty sick, actually. And it introduces some Yakuza characters, some different gameplay, and I think probably a new collection of some sort, just like the Kaiju Codex from the Godzilla stuff. But anyways, I'm talking. Gotta go. All good. No worries. No! No worries. I'm leaving right now with him. He said 5-ish. Brother, we already talked about this today. We said 5:30, but he loves doing that. I gotta go right now, literally. Deuces. Have a wonderful time. Let me start up that raid, and then I'm gonna send that raid immediately. And then right when he hits this garage right here, right now. Hello, man. Hey, man. You ready to go? Yeah. Alrighty, man. Let's send this bird.